go. Bear with me 2 minutes, people. Peekaboo, welcome back to another Guy with Expert in stream. We are back on Orc Survival Evolved. We are rocking out with socks out. Bit of a slower stream to start off with tonight because TJ is busy and I am just currently in the midst of training more bison so that we've got more bison to feed wyvern's milk with, basically. I am just going to shut that door in a minute because I've got my dryer on and it is noisy as fudge. So let's just shut that door in a minute. Right, bear with me, people. I just need to get set up. I just need to set my screen up where I can see chat. Let's just change that to all messages. Boom, there we go. That's my phone set up. I would have started streaming a little bit earlier this evening, but I've got kiddie winkles this week, so, you know, doing the adulting side of things, just had to get my kiddie winkles all tucked up in bed watching the movie and get the washing on. Of course, as much as I wish the washing would do itself, unfortunately, it's not going to. Somebody sort of needs to do it, so... But, that's everything done and dusted now. Youngsters are down and asleep. Well, not asleep just yet, they're watching something on telly, but they're down and settled. So I thought I'd get on and have a little stream and have some fun. TJ should be joining us later on in the evening, after he's got done doing what he's doing. We've got that bison taming. I think we need 3 bison in total for what we're doing for the wyverns, so that's 1 currently KO'd and taming. We're after low level females at the moment. We don't really care about the level because we're not using it for anything other than producing milk for the wyverns, basically, so... Lower level is actually better because they tame faster. And that's all we're needing them for. We're just after more milk for wyverns. We started raising the small army of wyverns that we've gathered. And doing it the bison milk way is just a hell of a lot easier than pissing about doing it with trapping wyverns. You're a male, don't need you, Paul. The female bison that we're after. My game seems really dark. Give me 2 seconds, people. Let me just... video. Just brightness settings. Ooh, wow, why are you that low? There we go, that's a bit better. Jesus, that's really low. Save. There we go. That's a little better. Just keeping an eye on that bison's tape or bar because it goes down pretty quick, so I'm just scanning for more female bison. Boom. Right, so we've tamed that one. We're coming back for you. Is that another one there? I do believe it is. Boom. Right. That's the last 2 bison that we're taking then. so we'll wait for this one to get tamed, and then we're coming back for them two. In the meantime, my dragon appears to be out of meat, so... Sorry, Bronto, but my dragon needs to lunch, and you just volunteered. Not personal. There we go. That'll do nicely. So yes, a little bit slower to the start of this stream, because as I said we need more bison, so I'm currently just ticking that off the list. We've been raising as, half the day we've been raising as breeding pair of lightning wyverns is what we've been raising most of the day. Well, I say most of the day, since the kids have been settled, that's what we've been raising. Most of the in-game day we've been raising the mating pair of lightning wyverns, which ain't a lot in the grand scheme of things, because obviously wyverns take a while to raise. They're not the fastest when it comes to growing up, but we want to get the mating pair out, that way we can start getting more wyverns on the go. Mainly just so we can leave the other ice wyvern back at base, because obviously the ice wyverns are really good at storing wyvern milk. We don't want to constantly, we can't really do that if the ice wyvern's away from base all the time, so we've got to get the lightning pair up, get them to breed, and then we can start running the lightning wyverns out and about and leave the ice one at base to store all the milk on. Although I will still be taking the ice wyvern when we do taming, because its ability to keep prime meat fresh and pork chops and stuff, the lamb chop things fresh, is really useful when you're taming meat eaters. Wait till your tier 4 gets to the last quarter. Oh, it's one of the new bunnies. I ain't got that DLC yet, unfortunately, so I can't tame those guys, but that is something that we will be looking at in the future. Because from the little I have seen of you guys, you're actually a really interesting tame, so I won't mind getting my mitts on a couple of you guys. You're down to the last quarter almost, so let's get ready to smack your torpidity back up. Right, I don't think we're going to need that many narcos, but I'll feed you 50 to begin with. That should be enough to knock you back out. There you go, pal, that's for you. Let your tier 4 shoot back up. Luckily the other two shouldn't take that long to tame, because they're only level 20s, so it shouldn't take a lot to tame them. which is why we're taking the lower level ones. We just want it for the milk. So we'll get that sorted, then we'll go back to base and we'll get the mating pair of wyverns back out and start getting them raised. And then at some point we've got 2 crabs to raise. Me and TJ went on a little exploration mission the other day to some more caves and we come across a couple of crabs. So we killed the parent and took the babies. So that's useful. I'll probably pick the DLC up for the bunnies and the new dragons and stuff in about a month's time, I reckon. I would get it this month when I get paid, but I've got my little girl's birthday to sort out first. So there's that to take care of. Yeah, tier 4's almost halfway up. I'm not sure how much 50's going to do. I'm not sure if that's going to max it back out or not. We'll find out. Not currently using any third party app for information. We're just sort of winging it as we go, so guesswork. Although you do seem to still be going up, so, you know. Yeah, you're definitely still increasing, so 50 seems to have done the job. So we'll get you tamed, and then we'll go grab the level 20s, tame another one, and then go and get the other level 20 and tame that one. And that should give us, if I'm calculating that correctly, that should give us 4 wyvern milk per baby every hour per feed. So that should be enough to get 2 wyverns raising at the same time. Which is very useful. Can't respond to you at the moment, Brendan. I did see that you messaged on Discord, mate, but I'm currently using my mobile for chat and keeping an eye on stream, because my monitor I currently use is dead and is charging, so I'm afraid I'm sort of needing my phone for the time being, pal. But I did see it, mate. But no, I ain't got COD installed, mate, for multiplayer, unfortunately, pal. I've obviously all that drama that went off the other day, and then the sides of it, and just I unfortunately just cannot justify having COD on my system at the moment. Maybe when the new game launches and they separate everything and it's not as massive, I'd be happy to install it, mate, but for all the glitching and fucking about and then all fucking drama that's weird, I just cannot be arsed with COD for the amount of memory space it takes up. I just can't justify it. They really do. I can't wait for the new game, like when it goes to the next engine and they separate everything. Like they really do need to make Warzone its own separate entity, so it don't take up as much freaking memory space. Because I think if you download the entire thing, like everything included at the moment, it's close to like 400 gig for a single game. That's just ridiculous. Right, you should finish taming before your tier 4 runs out. I can't go and get the other bison until that one finishes taming, unfortunately, because the when I swoop it up in me claws, it gets all pissed off and aggroed on me. So I sort of need the trap empty so I can just beeline over here and throw it in. I will take a bit more munch while I'm here though. while you're taming. Ooh. Yeah, you're definitely going to tame before that tape board empties, that's fine. Let's go and check that airdrop out. Oh, you're going to take ages to land, aren't you? Oh yeah, I'll slow them things come down. Come on, hurry up and land. While we're waiting for that thing to tame. May as well check airdrop, see if we get up pretty. Get lucky sometimes. Got a really good harpoon gun for underwater taming over here and an airdrop. And some really good fur armour as well. Got some really good fur armour schematics. Did try taming a pyro main earlier on, but that went tits up. Took ages to get it entrapped, took ages to finally get it to the stage where I could ride it and try and tame, and by the time we finally got it up to the stage where I could jump on the twat, there was literally nothing, and I mean nothing, in terms of wild animals knocking about, so you could actually build up its heat gauge and absorb the heat. There was just no animals around at all. Which I'm not gonna lie, was a bit of a pain in the arse. Wait 1 minute, hello. Okay, I can't have yard arseholes interfering while I'm trying to get to the part of airdrop, so work on the third you guys will have to You boys will have to vacate the area. Don't need you arseholes getting in my way when I'm trying to collect airdrops. Land, you awkward twats. Thank you. Oh, you sprint. Fuck off. Not too bad, TJ, mate. I've got one bison currently almost knocked out, and there's another two level 20s down on the plains down there that I'm going to grab shortly. That should give us enough for 4 wyvern milk per dragon every hour. Which is my plan of action. Free fuel. Ooh. Better Fiera saddle, I'll take that. Decent AR, I'll take that. Thank you. Told you I've been having some decent luck with those airdrops lately. They've been nice to me. I think it's the game making up for all that shit we had with Pyro Main earlier. Okay, you're almost tamed. Got a cryopod ready for you. Oh, so I had fun earlier with my telling you, dude, telling you. That Pyro Main earlier was pissing me off. It was being such a pain in the fucking ass. Currently just waiting for this thing to get done. We had fun earlier with dragons. I got ambushed by 3 poison wyverns in swamp, which was fun. They all hit me with poison breath almost at the exact same time. Literally got triple whammied and killed, but it was alright. Good old TJ got his griffin and gave me a lift back over there. It soon turned tables when I whistled my dragon into aggressive. They were kicking shit out of it at first because I think it was impassive because I was using it to tame earlier. But as soon as TJ took me back over there, I just whistled my dragon into aggressive and it absolutely kicked the shit out of all 3 of them. Because Frost's a good girl. Yeah, you lurk away, bro. You lurk away. Lurks are appreciated. You are fun at the gym, bro. You are fun at the gym. One of the joys of having all the equipment I've got in house now, mate. Over several months I've managed to get myself a nice bit of gym equipment. I don't really need to go to the gym anymore. I've got enough equipment at home. I can pretty much do everything at home that I can do at gym except treadmill, but I don't need to worry about that because I jog every morning. When I ain't got kids, I do a 5 to 8 mile a day, so I don't really need a treadmill. I get out of the house to do that. Gets me out of the house for a couple of hours, it gives me a bit of fresh air. Everything else I can do at home. Nice. Right, that's bison number 1. Let's take back everything you don't need. And then let's get your ass cryopodded. Well, luckily, mate, in terms of that, I've got my weights, I've got my resistance bands, and I've got my chin-up bar and my stands to do my calisthenics on. All that, my chin-up bar's in living room doorway, it just sits in doorway, so I don't need to move it, that's just where it lives. I've got my dumbbell weights sort of double as a bench press bar. I've got a fold-up bench, so obviously that lives behind back at sofa. I can just pull that out when I need to use it, shove it back at sofa when I don't need it. My calisthenic bars are literally small enough to fit behind sofa, so they live behind sofa until I need them. And my resistance bands literally fit into a bag. You're talking about eighth size of a fucking backpack, so literally my entire gym equipment, I can do everything I can do at a gym except run, and it literally all fits in less than a metre, like, what, a foot wide by about a metre long. It all just fits at back at sofa. So when I'm not using my gym equipment, it goes up back at sofa, and then I can just pull it out as and when needed and stick it back when I'm done with it. Which is pretty nifty. I do like that. It's all very manageable. And my dumbbells are sort of like a 2-in-1. It's a dumbbell, but you can extend the bar to make it into a bench press bar as and when needed. And it's handy when I can't be asked to go to the gym. If I've got the kids, or, you know, if it's shitty weather outside and it's pissing it down, I don't have to worry about not being able to get to the gym, because I can just literally, I've got everything at back at sofa. I can just set up as and when needed. Yeah, you wanna, I'll have a look, I can't remember what brand it is, but I'll have a look at some point, I'll let you know tomorrow, mate. I'll tell you what, you can get like bench press bars that fold up, mate. Like I said, mine literally folds in, mate. I can fold all my gym equipment away, pal, and it's literally about, what, a foot wide at most, and about a metre long, and I can fit everything at back at sofa. It is pretty handy. You're gonna fall on that side, aren't you, you twat? Yes, you are, you fucker. If you could kindly go in the trap so I can knock your ass out, I'd appreciate it. Really, you little shit? On that side again, you mother... Oh shit. No, 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 don't eat it, dragon. Do not eat it. I know it's been a pain in the ass, but do not eat it. We're planning on taming it, bro. We're not planning on chewing it up. As tempting as it may be, pal, it's no good to me dead. don't need it in... I don't need it turning into pork chop pop. I sort of need it alive. Oh, you are being an awkward little... What was that, bro? Next 10 minutes I'll be... Yeah, man. You got to have some good munch after the workout, mate. I am a big believer in having a good set of munches after you finish working out. Gotta be done. Right, will you stop being an awkward little fucker and get in there? Oh my god, stop jumping, you little You're trying my patience. Don't worry people, in about 20 attempts we will actually have this thing in trap. Oh, that bison, mate, that bison's gonna get its arse kicked if it carries on. It's that stupid jump animation. Oh, go on, oh, you're gonna land on that skirts again, aren't you? I swear you... Oh, no, did you land in? Ah, you went other way. Nice, nice. There we go. We got it, people. We got it. Told you we'd get there eventually. After we've knocked this twat out and tamed it, it'll, you know, another 20 attempts and we might have third one. Thus is the Lord of Sod. Right, now if you could kindly just go to sleep. I'd appreciate it. And that's the beauty of low levels. Oh yeah, I've got a treasure map to go and dig up at some point and all, I just realised that. I'm not sure where it is. I believe it might be in swamp somewhere, because I'm sure they tend to stick around where you collect it from. Or somewhere close to where you collect it from, and I'm fairly certain I got that one in swamp, so that one should be fun. We'll tame the bison first. We'll get this other bison after this one, and then we're going to go to swamp and dig up that treasure map, because I've got a sneaking suspicion that's where it's going to take me. Right, let me just put that other bison in the dragon's inventory, because sometimes these cryopods get a bit glitchy, and when you go to cryopod using your belt, it some reason glitches out and throws the one off your belt back out, and we don't want that to happen. So... I did remember to put berries in shit on you, didn't I? I didn't just fucking put Norcos on you and then leave you in all grub. No, you're alright, you did get grub. Okay, that's fine. Just making sure. Ooh. Ascendant airdrop. Shall we have a look? Are you ascendant or are you green and it's just the sky? No, you are ascendant. Okay, let's have a nosy. I like the blue ones, sometimes get good. Ooh. Okay. Not like picking an awkward place to fucking land, is the pal? Nearly thinking of doing half a job. What we got? Energy brew, take that. Oh, fur, we've been needing fur, I'll take that. I'll take that. We don't need that. We don't need that, I'm taking that. And we don't need that. We don't need crop plots, we've already got a... We've already got a fairly stacked greenhouse. Thanks to Mr. DJ, he's the one who's been doing most of the gardening. I'll credit where credit is due. That's been TJ's area of expertise so far. He's the one that's been doing most of his gardening for us. I think the only thing I planted is some lemons. And I only did that so I could make the
I can't, it's not poker chili, that's the hot one, I can't remember what it's called, but the one that cools you down, so you don't have to worry about lava caves and shit like that. You can eat that chowder shit that cools you. So I planted some lemons. That's about the only thing I've been bothered with planting. Good old Mr. TJ sorted whiz fruit rested it for us. Never mind your crap colours. Keep keeping my eyes out for a nice orgy. I've seen a couple of really nice colour ones, but the levels have all been pretty shocking. Oh, I am a baby growing. I'm still growing, bro. I'm still growing. I'm just not growing up anymore. I'm growing out. Although saying that, since I've been getting back in shape, not so much anymore, but yeah, for the last 17 years, that's how I've been going, mate. I stopped growing at about 19, mate. I don't think I've got any taller. Wider maybe, but not taller. I'm afraid the lanky side of the family genes went to both my brothers. I sort of got the short arse gene. The lanky gene went a little bit to me older brother, and definitely went to my oldest brother. He's taller than fucking lot of us in terms of sheer height. I was not blessed with that side of the family genes, mate. I took after my mother. I got the short arse gene. I mean, I got the stocky gene. You know, I'm fairly stocky for my size. I'm pretty broad-chested, but in terms of height, mate, like compared to my brothers, mate, I'm a right short arse. I definitely didn't get the height in the family. That's just it. I got the intellect gene. That's what I'll say, mate. That's what I stick with, mate. I got the brains. Definitely didn't get the height. And I definitely didn't get the good hair gene. Jesus, mate. When my hair grows out, Jesus Christ, man, I look like a pot doll. Like, seriously. I get like proper afro pot doll curls going on. It's not a good look having long hair on me. Does not suit me. Right. Let your tape all get a bit lower, and then we'll top your torpidity up, and then we just need to get one more, and then we can start raising baby wyverns again. Oh, bloody hell, 34 watching. That's a rarity for me. Thanks to chat. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Greatly appreciated. Should stream more Orc more often. Orc seems to be doing really well for me at the moment. And I do enjoy playing it. I'm not gonna lie, it is a really good game. I love playing Orc. Especially when we go cave exploring. Although, for poor TJ, last couple of streams, bless him, I keep coming up with new and interesting ways to get us killed. Poor TJ, he must see me come online and be like, shit, what's he going to get me into today? Poor guys like Guyver, I've just fixed my armour, I've just got my weapons back. Let's not go doing stupid shit today. Like, just give me one day where you don't come up with stupid ideas to get me killed. I need to hoard more. Yeah. To be fair, last few times we've died, mate, that's been on me, not on you, mate. I'm the one that keeps suggesting dumb shit like, oh look, deep dark scary cave. We should go and explore it. not do any preparation out, you know. Let's not get proper armour, healing brews, grapple hooks and shit like that. Nah. I'm just like, fuck it, yeah. Just jump it deep end. See what happens, why not? Like, what's the worst that could happen? 5 minutes later, TJ and Guyver died. It is fun, mate. It is fun. It's a bit stupid, but you know, we're called the Death Kings for a reason. And it's not because we kill everything. It's usually the opposite. It's because we're the ones that keep dying. But it's entertaining, mate. That's why I keep telling Sassy when Sassy's on, he always jumps on at quiet times when we're just like harvesting and doing the boarding stuff. I'm like, nah, if you want some entertainment, mate, jump on later in the evening when we decide to go jumping into random caves. Well, to be fair, I didn't leave you, bro. I died. When we're trying to do that fucking temple. Oh mate, that was a stupid death and all, because that was my own fuck up. Like I died because I clicked the wrong button. You open that doorway, and I tried crawling towards you to get through that hole. I was like, yeah, if I crawl through that doorway where TJ went, 'cause I know it's shut, but every now and again it reopens. So I'm like, right, TJ's gone through the right door. I should crawl through that right door. And then I caught wrong button on my joypad, so instead of crawling, my guy literally just stood up straight in front of Flamethrower, and I was just like, yep, barbecue dead. Like, not to self, when you're meant to be crawling to avoid flamethrowers, just standing up in the middle of flamethrower room, not the smartest decision in the world. That went tits up very quickly. That was definitely not my finest moment. That's it, mate, that's it, we like death. That's why we're called the Death Kings. Well, that name originally comes from 7 Days. I can't remember which one lads suggested it, but I believe it's one of Mikey, MDN's or Raven's regular viewers. And we're trying to come up with a name for his little group. And somebody suggested something to do with death, and then I think it was one of Raven's. I'm 90% sure it was Raven's. It may have been MDM's, but I'm 90% sure it was one of Raven's regular viewers that were like, he suggested Death Kings, and we were like, yep, like it. Because we died a shit ton on 7 Days, because we decided, stupidly, instead of gradually getting better at the game, and then increasing the difficulty, we thought, you know what we should do for this stream? We should just smack all the settings to the hardest possible, and start again when you've got nothing but wooden clubs and crappy bows and, you know, basic shitty weapons, and we're like, yeah, just smack difficulty to max and we'll just see how we do. It didn't go well. I will never forget that first stream when that I think it was a nurse, got into his base. Like, just one zombie got into the base, and it killed Rage, Mikey, and MDN. And then I managed to kill it. I managed to survive, but I literally survived with like 5 health. Like, one nurse literally almost wiped the entire party. We got battered. I think it's because it got into the base. I can't remember who opened the door, but somebody swung the door open. I think they were trying to get out to get the backpack back, and they swung the door open, and as they went out for their backpack, the nurse just dove straight in through the door, mate, and she absolutely tore us apart. She kicked our ass. Thank you for the chops. They're entertaining meat eaters. Thank you. This is why I take the the ice wyvern when we tame meat eaters, because them chops normally spoil pretty fast, and I think you get, yeah, over 24 hours wait on an ice wyvern. But yeah, that was fun though. That was a great scream, mate. Hey, what up, Frosted? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Paul? Nice to see you as usual, my friend. Nice to see you. Sweet, that one's almost done. Then we've just got one more to do, and then we can start getting the lightning wyverns raised. Nice. One more to go. And then I need to go and get another griffin, because my griffin sort of got its ass kicked trying to fight, well, I said fight, trying to escape an ice wyvern. I wasn't trying to fight it, I was trying to get away. But the ice wyvern breath has that effect where it reduces your movement speed by 50% whenever it hits you, and yeah, I sort of got locked up by an ice dragon, and it kicked my griffin's ass. But I need to get another one, because anyone who's played this game who's rode Argentaviuses can tell you, once you've flown a dragon for a while, or a griffin for a while, and then you go back to flying Argentaviuses, as good as they are for carry weight for like metal runs and shit like that, but when it comes to getting across map, going from a dragon or a griffin to an Argentavius is just painfully slow. I died early trying to tame a pyro main, so I got I think TJ were busy with griffin, so I had to take the Argentavius from our base all the way back to the volcano, and my god, that took so long. But yeah, once you've rode one of these guys or a griffin and you're used to that super speed, you go back to flying an Argentavius and it's just like, oh man, it's horrible. It's horrible. So I need to get myself another griffin. That way, when I do need to get somewhere and the ice dragon's in use, I don't have to take 20 minutes to get across map. So, and we have got some lamb chops, which is really good for taming meat eaters. So I might, once we've got the once we've got the lightning wyverns out and I put some milk on them, I might go see if I can get my hands on a griffin. Ooh dear. If you could stop nutting me, you twat, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, flying across the map on an orgy, mate. Like I said, they're great for carry weight. I love them for carry weight. That's why I use them for metal runs. They are really good on carry weight, but if you need to get anywhere in a hurry, Argentaviuses are definitely not the way to do it. They are painfully slow. So I want to get my mitts on another griffin. Like I said, that way when the dragon's out of commission, I can still get across map without having to spend 40 minutes just flying. Yeah, Griffin's not too shabby, mate, especially if you're high enough to use that dive shit that it does. That gets you across map like nobody's business. And that's why we take low level people. Cheap and cheerful to do. Right. Bump, bump, bump. There you go, you're happy. That's you sorted. I might kill a couple of bison while I'm over here, actually. I think you get fur off them, and we need fur. We need better fur armour so we can get back into Snowlands. think we've got snow owls on here in the snowlands. I want to go and get a snow owl. Right, you're taming. That's you sorted. I saw some male bison earlier. I don't know. I think they were down this way. I won't mind killing a couple so I can get a bit more fur for building some more fur armour, so me and TJ later on can get up into the snowlands. And we've been after a decent... is it a male? I'm sure this one's female, isn't it? Yeah, we've been after a decent male ice wyvern. For breeding purposes. We've got a... Sorry, Froston, what will that mean? I missed that, it disappeared too quick. Got a PS5 the other week off a buddy, so we can do console things now. I'm not just on PC. Oh, awesome! Fantastic, bro! Be good to rock out with you, man. That's sweet. Yeah, we'll just stick to the guy and kill it from up here because they have that attack that knocks you off and that's annoying. There's another one over there. I'm going to test the theory anyway. I'm sure you get fur off these guys. I could be mistaken, but I'm fairly sure you can get fur off them. No, you don't. Okay, I was wrong. I thought you did. My mistake. Mind you, I've got some semi-decent... I've got some semi-decent fur armor. I might just have to take Dragon up later and go and eat some rhinos and some mammoths. I know you get fur off of them. Although I'll have to take a pickaxe because I'm fairly certain the dragon's not the greatest when it comes to fur collection. I'm sure you get more by pickaxing it than you do trying to eat it with dragon. Just gotta wait for its tail force to go down. So we might have to take dragon up later then. Oh, Rex! Take Rex up. I'm sure Rex gets a decent amount of fur. Might have to stomp Rex up there. Tamed one of them new elephants over there as well. That one of viewers, Ben, were on about over there. Managed to go and get one of them with me. That was fun. Quite easy to tame as long as you read the visual cues properly. If you misread the visual cues and you go a bit too early, yeah. I'd definitely take a riot shield of some kind when you go to tame them, because if you misjudge that timing and it hits you and you haven't got your shield up, those things do not fuck about. Like, they proper bitch slap you. As I found out. I got most of the taming right, but I misjudged one of the visual cues once, and it almost killed me in a single shot. It proper just straight up pin-padded me across the map, just like slap! But I'm glad we got one of them. I started doing a bit more construction on base now that we've got a decent way of getting wood, because the elephant itself is not great at collecting wood, but it does get a huge weight reduction on wood. So I took the Freddy, took the tickle chicken up with it, because the tickle chicken gets a shit ton of wood. So I just used that to harvest wood and then loaded it all onto elephant. The elephant is, however, really good at getting thatch. Really good with thatch. So, seeing as we've now got a way of getting all the different relative building materials, I started constructing that castle up a bit more and building a water pen out back of it. Mr. TJ moved his base a little. With I think we're on about building a little Viking village. We've got to set up where we're living. I thought that was an allosaur. Then it's not. It's a parasaur. That's an allosaurus though. Need to get more direwolves at some point as well. Me and TJ did have a couple for running caves with, but we may or may not have got them killed in the spider cave. The or is it lava golem cave? I think it's known as. We may have got them a little bit barbecued in some lava. So at some point we do need to get some more. Just need to wait for this stupid thing to finish taming and then we can bugger off and do everything else. Get the lightning wyverns back out for the starters, start putting milk on them, and then like I said, we might go and get a griffin. If I can remember where we got the other two from. Didn't we get them from the Spino River? I'm sure that's where we went last time, didn't we? We went up that big... went up that, yeah, near Swamp, that canyon where all the Spinos are. I'm sure that's where we got last couple of griffins from. I'll have to have a fly over there and see if there's any knocking about. Try and get my mitts on another one. Oh, thank you, TJ. What would I do without you and Amber? I'm telling you, your guys promote my channel more than I do. I should hire you and Amber, mate. That's what I should do. If I ever get big, mate, I need to hire you and Amber as, like, managers. Like, you guys are more on point with that shit than I am. Okay, let's just get your torpidity put back up and then I can leave you to finish taming. I'm only going to gear 40. I think 40 should be enough because you're not a very high level, so you don't have a huge torpidity rating. There you go. That should be enough to max you back out and finish that taming off. And then I just need to pop back to base, get the lightning wyvern breeding pair back out, get plenty of milk on them too, and then get the parts out of my storage cupboard to build a griffin trap. And then go see if we can catch a griffin. Hopefully a decent leveled one would be nice. Okay, well there's enough on you to definitely top you back up and finish taming, so... Can't see through the fucking trees. Such an awkward spot to land. Oh, never mind, I thought that would have blue airdrop, then it's not, it's just a white one. I was going to go and check it out, but I'm not flying over there just for a white one. They're crap. Pointless. To be fair, mate, I wouldn't sell yourself short, dude. Your insight on the analytics when it comes to my orc streams has been pretty spot on so far, bro. Credit where it's due. Don't sell yourself short, brother. Don't sell yourself short. Like I said, your overall analysis on my analytics, mate, has been. I mean, I've got Studio app. Obviously, I can get proper in-depth detail on it, and you don't have that luxury when it comes to my channel. But your information has not been far off the Studio app's information every time, so you're pretty spot on. To be fair, mate, give yourself some credit. I'll toot that trumpet for you, dude. No explanation. Said what I said. Giggity. Right then, let's have a look. You should be tamed it next minute or so we can get back to base and get the lightning wyverns, and then I'm fairly certain, yeah, that canyon there, that Spino canyon, that's where we got the last couple of griffins, so time for bed, is it, love, now? There we go. I'm finished watching everything, yeah? Right, night, sweetheart. See you morning, my love. Very, very big much. Millions and infinites, Babby. Go and get in bed. Night, night, my little angel. Sweetie dreams. See you morning. Love you how much? Millions and infinites. Mwah. Go on then. Go get in bed. Night, night. Shut that door behind you, please. Night, night, sweetheart. Right, go get in bed. No messing about. Now it's time for sleepies. See you in the morning. I'm guessing their movie's gone off now then, bless them. Right, go on then, go get in bed. Here's a good girl. See you in the morning, sweetheart. Yeah, you should be taming any second, sweet. That's that done. Beautiful. Get you a lot back to base. Cryopod. The only downside is throwing them back out and have to wait 300 seconds between every throw, which is slightly tedious, but it is what it is. I could use that time to gather some more rock, I suppose. We've got Dodicus up there. I could take Dodicus out and get some more rock while we're waiting for timers to tick down to get more art. Although, to be fair, once you're tamed, save a little bit of time. Not a lot, but a little bit of time. I suppose we could just physically carry you back. Right, give me 2 minutes, people. I'm just going to grab a quick drink, and then we will take this lot back to base. I shall be 2 seconds.
There we go. Sorry about that, people. Just needed a quick drink of pop. Cause my throat's dry as a motherfucker. Right, you. Let's get you back to base. That'll save me having to throw another one out. We can just carry you back. It'll definitely be a lot easier. Let's get back to base. Put this away. Throw one out. Go gather some rock. Come back. Throw the second one out. Get some wyvern milk, buy some milk on go for wyverns, and then go see if we can get us mitts on a decent griffin. Smash up a very basic wyvern trap. Simple dinosaur gate and a few walls sorted. Let's see if we can get a griffin knocked out. We've got plenty of lamb chops on us, which is good. We haven't got kibble yet, so I think lamb chops, aside from kibble, I think lamb chops would be the next best option. Too hot. Oh yeah, because I'm flying over a volcano. Duh. That would explain it. Let's go. Oh, hello. Did I just see what I thought I saw then? Am I going daft or did I just see a griffin? I did see a griffin. Never mind. I was going to say we'd come back up here and tame that one, but at level 20, no thank you. You're not worth the time, nor the... Ooh, 1 minute. Hello. Nope, never mind. There had another one, weren't there? You're chasing a Gallimimus, of course you are. And I am not at the right angle to see you, you twat. Right, stop sprint flying a sec. Ah! Turn radius on the dragon, not the greatest. Yeah, never mind. Not worth the time nor the effort at that level. I would have killed you all to get a better one to spawn in, but unfortunately... Why am I so hot? Let's... There we go. Sort that problem out. I would grab that airdrop, but we haven't got this one cryopodded. And at level 29, it's not going to survive too long in the swampy area. let's go get your ass put down. We're gonna need to get some saddles as well. Right. I'm gonna need three, well, 2 saddles for now. I'll get other saddle in a bit. You don't need a saddle, you're literally just there for milking purposes, basically. Yank. I'll get the 3rd saddle as and when needed. Can we get out of here, please? Thank you. Right, let's get that other one out first so the timer can start ticking down. I think it's on dragging in it. Let's get you out. Come on, get in there. You can wait there. You're not going to need any of that on you anymore because the berries inside drop. Okay, we're going to need to back you up a little bit so when I throw up baby out, there's space to get between you all so I can milk every one of you. So let's just space you guys out a little bit. I'm going to need that saddle back temporarily. Thank you. Back you up as well. Now there's enough space between you all. I'm back for you guys later. I wonder, is that light in range of your generator? No, it's not. Can we move it in range of your generator? I imagine we can. Not sure whereabouts your generator is situated. Nope. Whereabouts is your generator? Okay. Do you know what easiest way of doing this? Instead of doing the awkward way, let's just... I can hear your generator, I know you've got one. Upstairs? Giddy place upstairs, cool. Right, boom. Rather than guessing, let's just get a definite answer. Oh, a little bit further back, you twat. Shed a little bit of light on the subject. Right, don't turn that fucking generator shit off, and then... sorted. Bump. There you go, Paul. Shut your door for you. Oh, 90 odd seconds, sweet. May as well just wait around here a minute. Get this last one done. And then I can get the wyverns out. Bison. Gonna need that saddle, Paul. Thank you. Just gotta wait a minute for that to run out so we can get this out without cryo sickness being a pain in the arse. And then just need to grab the wyverns. We all have to wait a couple of... We have to wait about a few seconds between each one because we need to get try and get the wyverns out. But we can do that because all we'll do is still do a rock run because we'll have to wait a few seconds because we're going to need to get the wyverns out and then we're going to need calf out to milk and then the wyverns out. Well, that's fine because the ice wyvern has a ridiculous amount of time that the milk lasts on, so we can just milk it, throw out milk on ice wyvern, throw one dragon out, put milk on that, wait for timer to go, throw out next wyvern out. Sorted. So that's done. Right. First things first, let's go get the where'd you put the cryo fridge? Because that's got the baby wyvern in it, I believe. Not the baby wyvern, the baby calf. That's the one. Let's get that out and get them milked. And then we'll get the ice wyverns as and when we can hit a quick rock run while we're waiting. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I've got to get the adults out first, and I keep forgetting about that shit. Oh, that's annoying. Well, is what it is. Right. We need to empty all this shit out of my inventory. So first things first, let's get the female out, the adult. Get her out first. Then we need to go empty my inventory. Unequip that, thank you. Don't accidentally throw it out. Let's go store this shit, so we're not going to need veggies for taming a griffin. I'm not going to need that many narcotics either, so we can go and store those. 100 narcotics should be way more than enough for the griffin. I don't even think we'll end up needing them with lamb chops, but we'll okay, why are they in there? They need to go in the fridge. And that needs to stay on my person, thank you, that's my munchies. And then we just need to, yeah, that's everything stored then, isn't it? Yeah, sweet, sorted. Might need to make a few more narco dots though. Smack that shit in there. Let's get some more narco arrows on go. Well, dots, we don't need arrows, we need dots. Yeah, my rifle's got plenty of life, I don't need to worry about fixing that just yet. Bob, what a bob. What are we missing?
simple rifle bullets. That's them ones, isn't it? Yes. Can only make 3? Oh, we need more gunpowder. Okay, I'm going to have to move your chem station temporarily, Paul. Oh, actually, can we make another one? Have we got enough shit to make another one? Let's check. If I can make another one, I'll make another one. But I don't think we have. I may need to move your chem station into the factory on a temporary basis because all the shit we use to mix stuff is in the factory. Gunpowder, yeah. This needs... Yeah, I'm going to have to move this, Paul. I don't think it's in range. I will put it back when we're done, Paul. But until we sort out, rearrange the base how we want it, I am going to have to temporarily stick this into the factory, brother. Because it's out of range of everything. Can we manually do that? Can you fit there without obscuring everything else? Yes, you can. That will do. Just on a temporary basis. Bob. Bob. That one. Bob. There we go. That'll do. Right. What do we need? We need gunpowder. What are we missing? We need more spark powder. We can make spark powder. Make some spark powder. And then we'll make some gunpowder. I know we don't need to worry about narcotics because we've got TJ keeps just randomly producing a ridiculous amount of narcos now and again, so we've got ridiculous amounts of narcotic juice stockpiled. Holy shit, how much charcoal have we got? Jesus! I know you said you've been stockpiling, bro, but you're not fucking kidding. Stockpiling and then some, apparently. TJ's been a busy little bee. No, keep crafted. Just. I can make more spark powder as and when needed. Just mass produce. Yeah, Jesus, dude. I know you said you were stockpiling over there, but man. Fucking charcoal for days. Have you just been filling forges up with wood before we log off that night or something? Is that how you've stockpiled all that? Have you just like filled everything up and just done it in like one mass production? Oh, what am I doing? Workbenches indeed, you dick. Why are you going back outside? And then we need weapons, ammo. We need more metal at some point. I'll have to do a metal gun. I'll have to sort that out. Right, I can leave that doing that while I go milk the babies. Where's that crane? I could do with some berries to throw straight onto the baby so you don't get hungry. That'll do. Yoink. Right. Yo. Anywhere around there should do it. No, don't. Oh, you got cryo sickness, you twat. Luckily for you, I can still milk them. You're going straight back in cryopod in a minute. Oh, no, don't ride it, you dick. Oh, what? You can't milk it? Oh, because the baby's got cryo. You mother. I'm gonna have to wait till you wake up. Oh, son of a... Okay, that's annoying. Oh well, we're gonna have to let it wake up. Better make sure we've got some berries to feed you, don't we? Cause you babies eat it like no tomorrow. Let's make sure you've got plenty on you. Oh, stimulants. You know, I make some stimulants. I'm sure I make some stimulants. I could be mistaken, but Chem Bench. Although I don't know if stimulants affect cryo sickness. I don't believe they do. One way of finding out. Stimberry. We can get stimberries easy enough. Should already have some on one at... Take them, don't need them, don't need them. We'll take that though. Ah, get off at wing, you twat. Oh, you've only got a couple. What about you? How many are you carrying bulk? Sort that problem out quick enough. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I'm not sure how many we need, but I only need to try one or two just to see if it actually works. Yoink. Thank you. You can go back in your spot. Better quickly make sure that thing's being fed while I'm waiting. I know babies tend to go through munch like there's no tomorrow because they're fat little shit. They eat so much. Yep, told you. Fucking knew it. Man, you guys eat so fast. Boom. Why'd you get... Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Chem bench and shit, you get more, don't you? It uses more materials but produces bigger quantities. Always forget that fact. Excuse me. Coming through. Right, I don't know if this is going to work on a dinosaur. Yes, that definitely does work. Okay. Oh shit, it also gets rid of your food quick. Okay. But you have got plenty of berries on you, so that's fine. Right, in that case, let's just feed you a bunch of them. No, not the mother. I'm trying to look at the baby. Ah! Okay, there you go. That should be running off soon. Sweet. Right, now I can milk you. Milk. Milk. Bump. 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 Are you not in range? Okay. Well, in that case, for next time we throw the baby out, let's just
Let's just rearrange where you are. And we'll have to move that other bison back, otherwise when I go to cryopod the baby, it's going to cryopod that jackass. And that's not what we want to do. First person. Go first person because it's easier to see. Yeah, because you were cryopoded. So next time we throw it out, you should all be in range. So 3 apiece this time, next time it'll be 4 apiece. Right, that's fine, that's sorted, that's all I needed. Right, you. Cryopod you. Don't want this milk spoiling while we're waiting, so let's just quickly put 3 away. No, 3 away. Put 3 on you. Of course, we've got to get these dragons out one at a time. Where's me? Right, give me 2 seconds, people. Just need to get set up with my monitor now so I can keep my eye on stream. My monitor's finally got a bit of life on it. Put that here. Do that. Phone's being a bit of a numpty at the moment. There would be people. Probably because my phone needs a bit of charging. There we go. Put you on charge. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Keep that open for now. Set the timer on that for 1 hour, because that's how long it is before I can milk them again. That's that sorted. And then do that. Sorted, right then. You'll need to get put away. I'll get TJ's out first. Yep, female, that's the one. Let's get her out. Right, you. There you go. And there you go. That's you sorted. She wants caring 40 minutes. Right, when that's what I'll do is, mate, I'll come back just before that timer runs out and I will cryopod her back up for you, mate, because obviously you're not here to give care and I don't believe I can. I think you've got to you've got to give care, Paul, not me, so I will keep that there for you when you get back. And then do that. Do that. I'll be 2 secs, people. I'm just flicking over to my monitor to keep an eye on chat. Because I need to put my mobile on charge, because apparently it's dying on me again. The joys of having children. My chargers are never mine. My chargers are always in use by other people. The joys of kiddie winkles. Right, there we go. I can see chat. Keep that there. That way I can keep an eye on chat. Got timer on that. My mobile's charging. Happy days. Just quickly wait for 200 seconds, get the new one out, and then we're going to go try and tame the Goritin, is the plan of action. while I'm waiting. Well, we already got med in my storage cupboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of them. That's a behemoth gate, don't need one of them. That's too big. Too big. Need one of them. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. There we go, that's that done. And that's that done, sweet. What were I doing? Oh yeah, narco dots. Weapons, ammo. I'll make a bunch and then there's some left for you, TJ, mate. When you get on, you've got some more narco dots to knock shit out with too, bro. Go put those cryopods back in the fridge. Don't need to be carrying them on me, they may as well be recharging. Is that the one? Yep, that's the one. Get ready to throw your ass back out. Only 100 seconds to go, and then that's on full life. Yep, sweet. We just need to wait for this to run down, and then we are going to go get a griffin, hopefully. Top me water up while I'm here. Grab them narco darts, throw this dragon out, throw milk on dragon, go see if we can catch a griffin. There we go. Happy days. And then once we've caught a griffin, come back. I'm going to need to do a metal run at some point. We need more metal smelting down. I'm going to have to take ankle up to that cave that we normally rinse. Okay, this shit can just get stuck in storage cupboard for the time being. We don't need to be carrying all this bullshit on. You can go in there. You can go in there to get broken down later. Don't need that. Everything else can stay on me. Stimulants we're not going to need. You can stay there. That's way more than enough. That'll do. It's more than I need. And then bump. Your last comment. What was your last comment, mate? I'm looking, bro. I couldn't manage someone else. Oh, yeah. No, what I was saying, dude, is don't sell yourself fucking short. You was, the last few weeks, you're, like, you've been commenting on, like, how my ARC videos have been doing, keeping an eye on it and shit, and, yeah, your analytics on, obviously I've got access to my YouTube studio for in-depth analytics. You don't have that luxury, and yet your analytics of my channel have been pretty spot on, almost word for word, in terms of numbers, to what my YouTube studio was saying. I've got all the in-depth details. You don't even have access to that, and you were almost bang on money, mate. So I was just saying, don't sell yourself short, brother. You're a lot more capable of it than you give yourself credit for, pal. Is in a nutshell what I was saying. Oh yeah, milk. I need wyvern milk. Give me a sec. You wait there. And bump, bump, bump. Right, I need to be back here in half an hour so I can cryopod your baby back up until you're on, because it's going to be due to be imprinted upon. And 1, 2, 3. You won't care in 15 minutes, you son of a... Okay, we're going to multitask, we're going to do this, people, we're going to be fine. You've got meat on you, aren't you?
Yeah, I can unload you later. Right now we need to go get a griffin. Have we got a spare cryopod to put it in? Yes we do. Sorted. You go on tool belt. Let's go. 15 minutes. Okay, I can keep an eye on that. So that'd be 40, so when that gets to 35 minutes I need to be back at base. That's fine. We can do that. We can multitask. We'll be fine. Right, Spino Canyon is that a direction, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's where we saw it last few decent high-level griffins that we knocked out and caught. Me big brain, that what you're saying. That's it, brother, that's it, mate. You sell yourself too short, bro. Sell yourself too short. But no, you were saying with analytics, like watch hours, overall time, interaction with community and shit, that Orc's been doing a lot better lately than most of my other games, and you're not wrong. Like, statistic-wise, you were almost number for number on the money. Not quite, but fucking close enough, bro. To say that you don't have access to all the analytics I've got on my phone, you weren't far off at money, pal. So, you know, credit where it's due. Don't sell yourself short, man. Right, I'm sure it's in and around here where we've seen the last few griffins that have been worth taming. Luckily, because we've got the lamb chops, if we can knock one out within the next 10 minutes, I won't need to worry about coming back to feed it Norco juice, because it should tame with lamb chops before the timer runs out. Should. Being the operative word. Now if we can just actually find a griffin worth knocking out, we'll be laughing. But I'm sure they're being in and around this sort of mountain range here where we've caught the last few that have been worth having. I'm not seeing any. Not wrong with being busy, mate. That's me when I've got kids, mate. Busy, 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 busy. That's why I don't get to play as much on week. When it's my week with kids, I don't get to. I don't get as much spare time because my adorable children are very good at keeping me occupied. There's always fun and games to have. I think tomorrow we're having a lazy day because I've got a bit of washing and other adulting things to do, but I believe Saturday we're making a massive picnic and we're going to go pork all day. We're going to go and spend the day down at Nature Park and go see some animals and have a beautiful picnic together. Why not? Get out of the house for a good day. No point in being stuck in the house all day when weather's lovely like it has been. May as well get out into nature and I'll have a lovely day out and go and see all animals down at farmland and woodland and stuff down near Park. Keep kids entertained. Oh, join mate, join. Kids love it, mate, they love it. Especially Luna, she loves seeing all animals. She's obsessed with fucking animals. She loves them. Right, I've still got about just over 10 minutes to try and catch one. So if you want to stop hiding, Griffins, I'd appreciate it. Like, come out, come and play. I know we get you in and around here, so if you'd like to stop hiding, make my life a little bit easier, I'd appreciate that. If not, we'll have to quickly run back, do care, cryopod, TJ's, Dragon up until he gets back, because I don't believe the server settings are set so anybody can imprint upon them. I think you've got to do your own dinosaur, so best I can do for you, bro, is cryopod it up until you
you're done with what you're doing, and it'll be waiting in cryo fridge for you. You're usually all over these mountainsides. It's typical. You come looking for one, and they're nowhere to be fricking seen. Sod's law. Yeah, I guarantee it, if I went looking for something else, they'd be fucking everywhere. There's that other mountainside to the opposite side at base as well, where they've got a chance of spawning. Could always go and check up that way. But I'll do that on the way back, that way I can stop off and cryopod up your dragon so it don't lose its imprinting bonus. They do, yeah, that's where I'm thinking, mate. I'm going to pop over there in a minute. I'm just going to check around here and then I'm going to pop over there because there's I've only got about, what, 5 to 8 minutes before I've got to be back at base, and I need to cryopod your baby up. It's got to want care. And like I said, if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's set up so I don't think we've got the server set up so anyone can imprint. I think you've got to imprint your dino, so if you're not here to do it, best I can do for you is cryopod it up and it'll be waiting in fridge when you get back. No, it's not this cliff where we saw griffins, this is where we got his Freddy's from, innit? This is where we got all those high level tickle chickens. Yeah, no, I'm going to make my way back towards base because I don't want to miss cryopoding your baby on time. Obviously we don't want you to lose any imprint bonus. Push comes to shove, mate, I'll just kill those. I saw 2 or 3 earlier, but they were all really shitty levels. Push comes to shove, I'll just go and wipe them out so higher level ones have got a chance of spawning back in. I'm on a wyvern, so it's not like I'm bothered about griffins being a threat, to be fair. Yeah, let's just go and cryopod your baby up so you don't miss your imprint bonus. And then I'll just go and wipe those 3 out, and hopefully something better will spawn in the place. Because there's quite a few over there, like I said, I think I saw at least 3 or 4, so it's just a shame the levels were so crap. Let's just go cryopod your baby up so you don't miss any imprint. There were a really good one other day just above here. I think that was like level 100 and I think it was 145, but it got eaten by an Alpha Rex. Because it went picking a fight with Alpha and got its ass whooped. I don't know what possessed it to attack a fucking level 150 Alpha Rex, but it fancied its chances. It didn't go well. It got battered. I'm got to do a meat run at some point. I know we're getting a bit low on meat, but rest at dinosaurs. Okay, you won treatment in 5 minutes, so I'm gonna have to cryopod you. No, I can do it. Oh, you got 20 minutes yet? Okay. So, well, 23 minutes, but if I said 20, so when that gets to 23, I need to come back to base. Okay, we've got time. I've got time. I can go and have a. At very least, I can go kill those 3, come back, cryopod yours up, and then head back up there again. And hopefully, by the time I get back there, it should have spawned in. Hopefully, some higher levels. So let's just go wipe them 3 out, because they're all crap levels, so we'll go and kill them. And then we'll 180, come back, cryopod your baby up, stick it in fridge for you, imprint on my baby. I think I've got like 5 minutes or so to do that, something like that. Come back, imprint on him, put yours in fridge, and then come back up to where we saw these 3, and hopefully, if we're lucky, some better levels would have spawned in. If we're lucky. We'll have to hope the gods of RNG are on our side.
I'm not going to hold my breath too much because when it comes to finding high level creatures, when you're specifically trying to find one, Orc seems to follow the law of sod. Yeah, I believe that's one at low level ones there, isn't it? Yeah, level 15, right, you gotta die, sorry Paul. No personal, bro. Yep, you're another one at crap ones you're dying to. Yeah, you can't fly away fast, I'm afraid, mate. Off movement speed once this thing gets you. You're dead. That's 2. Now, where's third one? Because I don't believe there were 3 of you. That's 2 of you dead. Is that it? Yep, that's the one. Woohoo! See you, pal. Munch it already, you dick. You can get some meat on this. You're just doing this on purpose now. Be a good boy. Well, good boy, good girl. You're female. Eat it. Right, let's go back and deal with care and shit, and then... Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll, still got a little bit of time yet, mate. I'll, when it gets to time, mate, when it gets down to, like, last 4 minutes, I'm gonna go back, or 5 minutes, I'm gonna go back and cryopod your dragon up for you. I need to be back in 2 or 3 minutes anyway, so I can get care to mine, and then I'm just gonna... have a little fly around this cliff and see if we spot any more that might actually be worth taming before I head back. If not, by the time we get back to base and leave rendering and then 180 and come back after we've done care, hopefully something with a slightly better level would have spawned in. If we're lucky. I'll put it in main cryo fridge, mate, that's in main house itself. I'll put it in there for you, Paul. I'm not seeing any more. No, I think we've killed them all. Right, let's head back to base and take care of that imprint. Holy shit, that's a cave. I didn't fucking know that. Shit. Okay, that's cool. Genuinely did not even know that was a proper cave. I think I found my next place to go exploring. Where is that? Good to know. I found more places to go and explore. I do love exploring a good cave, they're quite fun. Right, let's get your stamina back. Get back an imprint. And then we'll cryopod yours up and then go back out and see if we're lucky. Those griffins will be replaced with some actually worth using. I'll take your milk off and put it on Wyvern for you first, dude, so it doesn't spoil very fast. If whatever milk it ain't already munched, I'll throw back in dragon until you're back. That way you've got some milk supplier waiting for you.
And I can milk them again in about 35 minutes. Just over. And we'll get you sorted out, Paul. Get you up and running. Yeah, I know you won't care. I'm coming. Wyvern milk. You want to be hand-fed wyvern milk? You. Please tell me that this re-rolls when I throw you out, because we don't have access to wyvern milk at the moment. That's going to be a missed imprint otherwise, you son of a bitch. Unless... does that count? Can I replace wyvern milk with that? Yes, you can. Ha! Beautiful. That'll do. I don't care. You've got enough to last you. You've got plenty of food. You'll not die before the next one comes around, so that's fine. Holy shit, did you just eat both of them at the same time, you fat little bastard? Right, I'm going to have to cryopod you up until it's time to feed again. So, that's fine, I don't care. That's fine, I got the imprint. And you're due to be imprinted in 15 minutes. So let's get you cryopoded up so TJ can take care of that when he comes home. So let's get you... cryopoded. I'll put your wyvern milk on the dragon pot so it stays fresh for you. And we'll just have to wait till it's time to milk again before I can get my dragon back out, but that's fine. I'm happy with that. I got the imprint. So it does work. So if they need wyvern milk, you can just hand feed and buy some milk. Did not know that. That is useful information. Right, there you go. Good to know. Right. Now we're being out of render distance. That should have sorted that out for respawning. So let's go and see if we're lucky. And we've got some higher levels to spawn back in. Can you land your twat so I can just top the water up before we disappear? Thank you. Right, come on game, be nice to me. Be nice to me. Spawning some decent levels. Excuse me, I just want to get a bag of sweeties because I'm a bit peckish. Let's have a look. There we go. Right then. Let's go and have a nosy. Right. Come on game, be nice to me. Give me some decent levels. $135 plus, be nice. If not, I'll go and check Canyon out again. That's an Argentarius, I don't really care about you. We've got plenty of really good orgies. We're not short on Argentaviuses. It's a decent griffin that we're missing. Well, a second one. We have already got one decent griffin. Good old TJ's is a fucking trooper. That griffin's been through some right hammer. The amount of times that thing's almost died and it's still going. TJ's griffin is a little trooper. Right. Not seeing any around this mountain, so we'll fly over to the next one. We'll keep looking. We'll get lucky eventually. Oh, stockpiled some more beer for you, Paul. I know you said you wanted to tame one of those elephants. You've never done one of them, have you? So I've stockpiled you some spare beer, mate. So if you want to go and when you get on, mate, if we find a decent level one, if you want to attempt taming one of them, mate, we've got plenty of beer to do it. That's an orgy. We don't want an orgy. Got several of them. You know, usually they're all over in and out of this canyon. They're all over frickin' place. It's typical. You go looking for one. Nowhere to be frickin' seen. Oh, that's one of them new dragons. I need to get one. I need to get DLC for them next month so I can try and tame some of them things, I suppose. And them bunnies as well. There's them new bunnies. I want to get that one. Because some of their abilities actually seem pretty decent. Let's have a look. Come on, be nice to me, game. Fingers crossed in chat. Let's try and get lucky. No, that's just a pteranodon. We don't care about pteranodon. Oh shit, I do care about stamina though. Might want to I just want to quickly do something about that. There we go. Might have to kill some Argentavius because I'm fairly sure they share the same spawn points as Argentavius. Well, that freaking missed. Check out any of you twats, I see hopefully one will spawn in. Hey, come on. That'll be typical. I'll stop trying to get one of these. I'll go to fucking tame something else and then a freaking decent griffin will show up. Thus is the Lord of Sod. Octavius. No personal fault. The more you twats these, the less chance there is for the griffin to spawn, so you sort of gotta die. Not personal. I am just having no luck with these fucking things. Well, that one, it's not, is it? It's just a Tyrannosaur. That's a mama. I'm freezing to death. Yeah, I am just having no luck. Oh, there's that other location. I'll get some stamina, I'll go and check that other location. Remember where it is now, just fairly certain. Get some stamina back first. Where's my map? That direction, where beaver dams are. I'm fairly certain they spawned in and around that canyon next to beaver dams too. So let's since we're having no luck over here, let's go check near beaver dams. That way to beaver dams, if I'm not mistaken, over that ridge. Keep my eyes open that way, might get lucky. There's a Rex. Oh, hello. I believe that might be one. Oh, booyah, 145, nice, yeah, you'll do, you'll do. Start there eating everything, you could be a problem. That a Giga 2.0? Oh, it might be a Giga 2.0, you might have to go, Paul. Where are you? Yeah, you have got to go. Can't have you hanging around while I'm trying to tame a griffin, because you are going to be causing fucking problems. Sorry, Paul. It's not personal, bro. But I can't have you fucking stomping around here while I'm trying to tame a griffin, because you will come over and eat it. That's going to get annoying. Stomp me all you want, mate. Gotta kill you. No, 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 leave the griffin, leave the griffin, leave the fucking griffin. Leave the griffin. That's not for you. Right, griffins for me. Find your own griffin to eat. Right, where did it fucking go?
Dear. Right, let's set that trap up. Not personal, bro. I just can't have you being a little shit eating things I'm trying to tame. Right, we need to get a clear run at this trap, so let's... Okay, he's up in air, but that's fine, I can get him into the trap afterwards. Let's just set up first. That'll do. There we go, we found one. Perfect, he'll do. 145 too. That's not far off being max level, that will do nicely. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No personal, pal. I just sort of... Oh, don't tell me I forgot walls. I forgot walls, you son of a bitch. Where am I on map? Above Beaver Dam. Right, that's fine, I can come back. Don't stall with you. Right, nice. That'll do. Just need to go and grab some walls and we're coming back up here. That's beautiful. We're getting that 145. We're taking that one. Did I forget walls? Yeah, I did. I ain't got enough. Right, back in a minute. Not going away, Griffin. Coming back for you shortly. .45, that'll do perfect. I will be back for you 2 minutes. Let's go. Having you, sunshine. Crafting, structures, stone. Boom. Ah, that one. Boom. Right, let's go. Coming back for you, sunshine, and got 18 minutes before we need to milk the bison. Cool. Should have time to get over there. Not this twat out. You that direction over that ridge, so that way. We are definitely taking you. Yeah, that whole side over there. Right, let's go. We are definitely taking you, sunshine. Over here somewhere, working on the hillside near them trees, I believe. Definitely coming to pick you up. Sorry people, I missed dinner earlier, so I'm just munching some watermelon. Nom 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 nom. Yep, down here somewhere. There we go. Let's get this set up and then let's piss off a griffin. Bomb. Nope. Nope. Yep, that one. Come on, please, sunshine. You're coming on with me. And I know these traps are a bit old school. I know there's been updated traps that are better since then, but, you know, these are the ones I've always used. And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Quite frankly, I got the angle right this flat. Bomb. Bomb. I am a big believer in that logic. Oh, don't tell me I've run out of fucking walls. Oh, are you kidding me? Really, game? Really? Oh, I misjudged it by 2. You mother... 1, 2, 3... No, I misjudged it by 4. Oh, for fuck's... Ugh. That's my bad. Sorry about the wait, people. Completely a pro, as you can see. That's my own fault for missing dinner. That's because I'm too busy focusing on eating watermelon instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. Pay more attention to what you're doing, Ryan, less attention to munching. Though in my defence, it is really nice watermelon. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Right, 4 walls, pay attention. Stop messing up, Guyver. Behave yourself. You're meant to be a professional. Right, my bad. Let's try that again, shall we? Bump. Bump. Damn. Double make sure you've got the right amount this time. Stop making an idiot of yourself and get the job done properly, shall we? That way. Right, let's go. Let's get this done proper. Ah, dear me. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. It's not like you've been playing Orc since launch Evolved. Survival Evolved. Not been playing Orc that long, you know. Absolutely ridiculous. Amateur moment at its finest. Right, Mark Griffin is hiding somewhere in these trees, so once we've got this trap set up, we'll have to go piss him off. I want him over this side near the trap so I can shoot him in the face with an arrow and make friends with him. Sorry boys, but we're not having any predators hanging around when we're doing this game. I don't need you arseholes distracting him when I get him over here. Which means you two silly twats have got to go as well. Sorry dude, it's not personal. It's just I don't want him getting distracted with other shit when he comes over. So if you could kindly die. And if you twats could kindly clear off. I said, clear off, pal. Fine. Try being nice. I'll just eat you. Okay, let's get that cage door open. And let's go see if we can't find an upset a griffin. Right. Where are you hiding, Paul? Let's, Ooh. I think I've got a glimpse of his tail. Where are you? Around here somewhere, I've just seen white tip of your tail. Can't you meant to be a griffin? Fly, stop hiding in trees. That's cheating. There you are, look. Now, let's see if I can grab your attention. Would be easy if you'd stop hiding in trees, you little shit. Where's that trap? There. Steady out, dragon, steady out. Why are you going up here, you twat? Come on, land. Not in the trees, you fucker. When I said land, I genuinely meant out in open. Alright, you know what, fuck it. We may have to do this on foot. Let's just... Oh no, what are you fighting? Don't get yourself killed, you prick. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Move further down. What are you picking a fight with? Is that a fucking dire bear? Yeah, you've got to go. It's not personal, buddy. I just don't need you getting in my fucking way. Alright, I need to grab this dickhead's attention. Really? Where are you? Peekaboo, sunshine. How you doing? That's it. Gonna slow down for you because I'm nice. Come on. Keep coming. Keep coming. I just need to get you in front of the trap. That'll do. That'll do. That's it. Keep flying around in circles there. Fly other way. Fly other way. Don't come down this way. I need you to go other side of the trap. Right. I need you to stay calm. Don't try and eat him. Perfect.
Excuse me, sunshine. Hey, bro. How you doing, mate? How you doing? Oh, shit, is it? There we go. How you doing, Paul? Let me just jump on top of you in case any nasty predators come over, then I've got a quick exit. Sleepy, sleepy time, bro. Can we get that back to third person, please? Nice. Come on, second up, Paul. That's it. Sleepy, sleepy time. Jump so much longer now. Go on, go to sleep. You would have to push that over the corner, wouldn't you? Fine. I'll have to move. You twat. Come on, go to sleep. Alright, move to twat. God, you gotta be getting low on that, surely. Let's just get on that right side, someone just scared that pteranodon. Come on. There we go. Got no core juices on me. Right. If you could kindly just go to fucking sleep and eat some meat, I'd appreciate it, Paul. Now what scared that pteranodon? They don't flee unless there's something there. There we go. I knew something fucking scared it. Right, you. You need to go. I don't need dangerous shit knocking about while I'm team. No predators allowed, sorry. Now you should tame pretty quickly with that meat on you. I'm not actually sure what you prefer, if it's mutton or prime. I know some prefer prime, but I most prefer mutton, so... just to be on the safe side, I'm going to give you a little bit of both. And then you can just eat whatever you fancy. I'm going to leave you hanging around, because if you get spooked, I know there's something dangerous knocking about in the neighbourhood. That's just my phone telling me that I can mate the milk the bison. I'll do that when I get back to base. And then I can get that dragon back out. Get them both sorted. I'll leave off at milk on Wyvern for you, TJ dude, so you've got some stockpile for when you get back. Nicely, nicely. Get this team, get back to base and quickly grab myself a drink or quick drink of water. And there we go, sorted. Just gotta let this thing tame that. Yeah, that'll tame you easily. Beautiful. Beautiful. That should easily have you tamed up. Spot on. That's you sorted out. I'll find out by second bite, see how much it goes up by versus how much it's gone down by, but I'm fairly certain you should tame before tapewor's a thing that needs sorting, so... Sorry I was distracted there, people. YouTube's doing that thing where it re-shows every single message you've already had. It is an annoying glitch that gets on my nerves, but it is what it is. It happens. Like I said, on upside, I don't believe, I could be mistaken, but I'll find out when it does next one, but I'm fairly certain I shouldn't need. Find out after it takes second bite, but I'm 90% sure I should not need to put any narcos on you. I think you should tame before timer goes to 0. If you take another bite before that first quarter's empty, you should definitely tame before you wake up. I'll find out when you take your next bite. Come on, hurry up and eat. Oh, I should definitely have time if not else before taper runs out. Let's go and check that airdrop. We've definitely got time to do a lot. That's if it didn't just despawn. Nope, it's still there. Yeah, we should have time, fuck it. Let's go and check that out.
still see taming thing in my top corner, so... Oh, quits. Ugh, you're always crap level, you guys. Now it despawns, you twat. Always the way. Yeah, that's like third or fourth quits I've seen, but they're always really crap levels. Yeah, 2/4 bite time, 1/4's done. Well, 2/5 before bite time, 1's done. Yeah, you should definitely tame before you wake up. Ah, I love mutton. And I love how fresh it stays on the dragon. That's awesome. Right, there you go, you're sorted. You're definitely taming before you wake up. That is good. Sorry, I'm just having a nosy, see if there's any decent spinos knocking about while I'm in the neighbourhood. Is that a spino there in shadows? It is. Yeah, I can land here. Good thing about riding a dragon, you don't really need to worry about threats. There's not many things, I'm not going to say anything, but there's not many things on this island that's stupid enough to pick a fight with a fucking dragon. Oh wow, crap level. Jesus, come on game. You're being really stingy with levels today. Baryonyx. Don't need to get around to taming one of you arseholes at some point. Ooh, 135, you're actually not that bad. Might have to come back for you. Could tame one of you guys. Could do with one of you for caving. You're pretty decent in some of the caves, Baryonyx. Yeah, you're definitely taming before you wake up. Nice. Definitely. In that case, while you're taming, we're going to hot tail it back to base. Go and grab a quick drink, and then may as well get bison out and milk bison ready for dragons. And then we'll come back and pick you up. Because you're definitely taming before you wake up. That's fantastic. Let's just quickly go and milk the bisons. Get alt milk on dragon ready, and then we'll go back and grab his griffin. Ah, I forgot to check what sex it were. Bison. I've got any berries on me already? No.
now. Betty's for you. Anyway, baby. Oh shit. Nope. Cry up on the baby, Ryan, don't chin it. That's not how you raise a baby, dude. You can't just be chinning them. That's very naughty. Right, I'm going to leave yours in there. I'm going to get mine out ready. We're not going to throw it out yet because obviously we don't need to get cryo sickness, but we'll get it ready. And what we are going to do is quickly go back and grab that griffin. Milk the wyvern. It's got all the milk on it, hasn't it? Yeah, we've got plenty of milk to put on both the dragons. That's useful. Nice. Get back to Griffin and I'll quickly go and grab a drink of water. I'm not worried about starting trouble because I'm on a dragon. Like I said, with the exception of Giga 2.0 and other dragons, not much is really stupid enough to pick a fight with. Most predators will just leave you the hell alone. Stay still, you twat. I'm trying to check something. Nah, you're low level, never mind. If you were a decent level, I'd have said, why you're here. But, seeing as you're not. Give you a chance for a better one to spawn in. We'll get rid of you. Yeah, you should be tamed any minute. Sweet! Right, I will be back in 2 minutes, people. What last section of that does, I'm just going to quickly go grab myself a nice cold drink, and then we'll crack on. I'll be back shortly. Ba-ba-da-bum. Fakeable. I'm back, people. How's everyone rocking that one? That's better. Got myself a nice cold drink. Beautiful. Sorted. Right then. Oh, we're ticking over here with this thing. Oh, sweet. Almost done. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's fantastic. Almost got you. Take one more bite and you should be completed. And then we'll get your ass back to base. Right, wait for you to chomp that last bit and then we'll get you back home and get this lightning wyvern back out. Saying that, without temperatures being, I might even go to park tomorrow as well, depending on weather. It's definitely been warm enough for it. Go on, take your last bite. Let's go. You haven't run out of food, have you? I have still got food on you. Let's just, yeah, you've got plenty. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Just making sure. Nice chat to him. Got quite a few viewers this evening. It's lovely to see. Thanks for stopping by and enjoying the insanity. What you got? Nice. How many levels did you end up with? Ooh, 216. Not shabby. Not shabby. Okay, I don't want to cryopod you, because if I cryopod you, I'm going to have to wait to get the dragon out. So I think what we'll do is, oh, I need to get on top, don't I? Oh, why did I do that? I should have done roof first. Silly boy. No, land on top, you twat. Ah! Turning radius on some of these things. Right, land. Good lad. Or girl, should I say. I don't believe you are a boy, I think you are female. My daughter will enjoy naming you tomorrow. She names the majority of my dinosaurs for me. It's something she enjoys doing. And I don't really care what you're called, so... I'm going to have to go first person here. No, don't ride the dinosaur. I want you to get underneath the dinosaur and lift up that stone ceiling. Thank you. We may take a little bit of fall damage in a second, but we'll be fine. Have you got the carry weight to carry me? No. Okay. I'll tell you what. We're going to put... What we'll do is... we'll let the dragon do all the heavy lifting. That way I don't have to cryopod you up. And that way I don't have to wait to get my wyvern out. We'll just get the dragon to follow the griffin. Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues keeping up. Come on. Okay, you can't keep up with a dive bomb. Good to know. Come on. Let's get back to base. Fine if I'm sprinting, I just don't know how to dive bomb. Yeah, you're keeping up fine with sprinting, aren't you, sweet? Although we are going to have to rest. We haven't put any points into much points into stamina yet, so you're not going to be able to. Let's just get you to sit down and have a rest a minute. Gonna need to get a meat run done as well because after we've fed the wyvern, I believe the meat trough's getting a little bit empty, so we'll have to go and sort that problem out. But that's fine, we can just take dragon to the swamp, park it on edge of the swamp and stomp through with we'll get Giger out and just stomp Giger up and down for a while, got you a few things to pieces. Right, let's just put you in the meat trough for that, let you get some grub. No, there's not a lot in there, but there's a little bit. Why are you out at range at meat trough? You've been chasing shit up and down beach again. Need to get some proper pens built for these little shits. Right. We're gonna need you to land, buddy, because you're sort of carrying out wyvern milk, so... Stop ignoring me, dickhead. Land. Land. Oh, you stubborn son of a bitch. Now, land. Preferably not in the factory, jackass. Well, naturally, you land in the middle of the factory. Of course you do. Look. There we go. When I said land, I meant somewhere suitable. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So I take 4 apiece for that, and that leaves 2 spare on ice dragon should we need any more. 4's more than enough. Let me just get that timer ready because I'm going to need to know when to come back and milk the little shits again. Oh, fucking stupid phone. Do as you're told. Go. Right, there we go. Right, dragon. What, you want wyvern milk again? Really? Oh, it's a good job we've got a fucking spare one, isn't it, you dick? Okay, you're fully imprinted, so I don't need to give you any bonus shit now. Oh, I'm going to have to use one of my spare ones on you, Warner, so you've got 4, and that leaves 5 per TJ for his... But 4 will last you till next time you need to use them, so that's fine. Here you go. You are now fully imprinted. I don't need to fuck about imprinting anymore, so you take that. What level are you? Okay. Ooh, past learner perk. Is that the one that gets bonus XP? I'm sure it is. Yes, cool. Right, you stay there. Easy, bro. Yeah, no kidding, mate. We've been around 50, 60 viewers for most of the stream. I think it picked up after the first hour or so, and then it sort of stuck at around the 50, 60 mark. And greatly appreciate it to everyone who's watching. It's, yeah, no, it big time. Oh, which is nice. Yeah, it's been stuck around 50, 60. I think high at one point, I think we got like 65, which is, I know that may not seem like a lot to big YouTubers, but to a little timer like me, 65, that's a massive amount of viewers, man. And it's greatly appreciated. Each and every one of you. Are you loading in, Paul? Right, no worries. It's just because I'm going to go and do a meat run, but if you're loading in, I'll wait till you get in, because obviously I've got the... I've got alt meat and shit on... alt milk on Ice Dragon. I need to go and put some stuff away. You've got 5... milk on the dragon. Just to get heads up, if you need to feed the wyvern, if you ask for wyvern milk as part of like its taming bullshit, you can just give it the bison milk, or like go up to it and tap triangle. If you've got bison milk in your inventory, it will take the bison milk and count that as the wyvern milk. Which I am very happy about, because at first, I'm not going to lie, at first I was thinking, shit, wyvern milk, am I going to have to go and knock a fucking wyvern out here just to get it to fucking tame? But no. Turns out you can just give him bison milk, which is very handy to know. Don't need. I'm going to keep them because we do have a habit of making, what do you call them? Fuck off. What's the word? Grapple hooks. So I'm going to put them in my storage box, Paul, so we've got some spare, you know, ready-made arrows on me. That way, because I think it's like 3 arrows makes a grapple hook, so if we ever need grapple hooks, we've got plenty of arrows just lying around. Right, I'm going to go put shit away and cook some meat, because we're getting low on cooked meat, so I'm going to cook some prime meat up. I'm not worried about getting prime meat anymore because the dragon seems to collect a shit ton of it. So I'm gonna go cook some up for us. I'm gonna go cook us some dinner. Oh yeah, I've got treasure maps through and all. I've got 2 treasure maps that I can go dig up at some point. You need... I think it's because you haven't got the Bob's Tales, I think, the one that does the treasure maps. I might actually go and dig them up.
just need my shovel. There it is. Actually, no, that can wait till I've done meat run. Meat run's more important. I need to feed shit first. So, I'm gonna, quite possibly, because I'm red hot in my fur armour, and usually on this beach I'm only warm. So I'm gonna put my ghillie suit on. But yeah, quite possibly there might be a heat wave in game active, mate. Right, trophies. Oh, I put your chem station inside the factory for the time being. Yeah, it's out of range and everything, so I just stuck it in there until we've got that sorted, and then I can always put it back once we've got it up and running. Right, trophies. Your baby wyvern's inside the cryo fridge in your base. Nice. Right, that's everything stored, that goes away, and then I'll take them. They need to go in your fridge, that needs to go back on my person, and that needs to go in the fridge. Have you got the milk? Yeah. 3 or 4 should last it, mate. They were 5 apiece, I'll keep over 2 on for you. I actually used an extra one of mine because my awkward little shit wanted fucking wyvern milk as its treat. So, I actually used my extra wyvern milk to feed it a gift. Right, before I go and do a meat run, you said giggles in cryo fridge, yeah? Yeah, that's not cryo fridge, Ryan, that's an actual fridge. It's not going to be in there. Bit funny that being a fucking normal fridge. Oh look, lemons, cooked meat, giga. Yeah. If you can't hear other guy on stream, it's because he plays PC, so we have to link up through Discord. So, unfortunately, you can only hear one side of the conversation because, as I've mentioned before on my streams, unfortunately, even though Discord is supposed to be integrated in a working fashion on PS5, it's not. It's integrated to the fact that you can use it, but it doesn't function as intended. Yeah, I put some on for you, mate. Yeah, you said you wanted skins back on, so I sorted that out for you, bro. I'm just doing the skin back on your Freddy. I found an upgraded saddle for you. It's not legendary or anything. It's not like the max level, but it is. I think it's got like an extra 16 or 17 points of armor on it, so. Small increase is better than no increase. So I've just thrown that onto your Freddy for you, and then I'm going to put the spare saddle back in the storage for when we get that grinder up and running, and then I can grind it all down and get all the metal and shit back. You've got 106 Norco darts should you need to tame anything on the workbench in the factory. I made extras. Yeah, we should have enough to do that as well, mate. We've got extras in there, so I made some to go and get that griffin. What's that? Oh yeah, I found a 145. I'm not sure what sex yours is. But I'll check. If yours is a boy, then we've got a breeding pair, 'cause I think yours were 145 or 150 when we caught it as well, so that's... yeah, I think yours were 145 and that's a 145, so they are a perfect match. And yours is... oh, yours is a boy. So yeah, there we go. We've got a matching 145 pair of breedable Griffins. Right, top my water up. I have food on me. I've emptied the dragon's weight of everything except a bit of meat. Actually, I'm going to leave some of this meat here for you in case you get your things back out to raise them. So I'm just going to... I'll only take one stack of meat because I'm about to go get a shit ton of meat when I go... I'm going to put that trap away as well. Yeah, I'm about to get a shit ton of meat when I go up meat run, so... I will leave this meat here for you in case you get your other tames back out to start raising. I'll lob it in one of your fridges for you. Right, well you've got almost a full fridge of meat there, Paul. Obviously meat trough and stuff I'll fill up when I get back with Giga. They're all adults, so they'll not starve to death. It's fucking next 20 minutes or so while I fuck off and eat a load of shit down in swamp. Yeah, about 10-15 minutes it's got to want. Yeah, I'm just gonna go pop back to the house and grab myself some rare flowers for swamp. Because if I eat a load of rare flowers, it saves me having to go after shit with Giga. Eat some rare flowers and everything just lines up for dinner. Right. I'll be back shortly, Paul. I'm gonna go smash out a meat run, buddy. But I appreciate everyone who's stuck around in the stream. I know it's not been the most entertaining. It's been a bit of a slow one back and forth doing the mundane and the necessary. Oh, I accidentally stumbled across a new cave to explore at some point. I thought it was a shock. Yeah, I thought it was a shortcut, but it turns out it's just a massive empty cave with a waterfall that leads to a massive lava pit. So I was like, oh, new way to die, new cave to explore. I am, mate. I was saying that on stream earlier. Like, but poor G, every time I log on, poor TJ must be like, dude, I've only just repaired all my shit. Yeah, you've been raising babies. Yeah, that's pretty much been your mindset for like the early day on the stream. You was just but yeah, I know I haven't been on as much in the last couple of days, but that's because I've had obviously kids. But they there's a 130 griffin there, I know, female. Yeah, but they go back to the mums. Monday they go to the coast, so the week after I've got a week where I can game a bit more, and then it'll be back to as and when I can in the evening. New TJ. Okay, I'm gonna whistle you neutral. Nothing should come and start with you because you're a dragon, but I like you to be in neutral just in case. That way, if anything does upset you, you can just fight its face off. Oh yeah, I'm not worried, mate. I think all the reason they killed me early is because they ambushed me. I weren't expecting it. Like, out of nowhere, I was just, like, munching along after this fucking stupid pig, and then out of nowhere, all I saw were these 3 acid balls come out of nowhere. It was just like, bang, 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 dead. Like, mother... and then my dragon tried to flee, tried getting out at way, obviously, and then when we got back, it was just getting battered. Because I think I set it to flee because I was trying to tame something earlier. But I don't think it could flee because they had it surrounded, so it couldn't flee anywhere. I was telling Stream about that earlier, but that's how powerful that wyvern is now, mate. A low level and 2 high level poison wyverns giving it shit, and second I whistled it to aggressive, it just turned around and battered all 3 of them. Like, yeah, go on, Frost, give him some shit. Frost was a good girl. So as she got put in aggressive mode, she did get aggressive, she battered them all. And then that cocky Megalania that came over and bit my dragon's leg. Like, really, dude? Like, it's literally just ripped fucking 3 poison wyverns afloat. Like, you're a slightly overgrown lizard and you're coming over causing shit. Like, really, pal? Do you know what I find hilarious? Obviously, we need to get this giggles at melee damage set up a bit. But what I find hilarious is, you know your Giga does about, to mid-level creatures, does about 800 damage per bite. 830, give or take. Your Rex does 1,600 damage per chomp. Those melee mutations you've got on that fucking Rex, mate, is definitely noticeable. Like, your Rex is literally kicking out more damage per bite than Giga is. If it weren't for the fact that Giga collects more meat per bite, I'd take your Rex for a meat run, because it literally one-bombs most shit in this swamp. It just walks that fucking swamp. Dead. 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 I think you need to change its name from Forthborn. I think you need to give it a proper name. I think it's earned one, because that Rex is a badass mofo. He's a tough little cookie. What the fuck? Where the fuck did I get fish from? Oh, they were piranha. I thought they were leeches, I don't know. I just saw something behind me trying to chew me, so I started jumping. I need to get rid of some of this prime meat, it's got way too much. I'll keep some for cooking, but I don't need that much. I'm more bothered about having proper meat. Proper meat's more important. Can't raise babies on prime. No, it saves it. Oh no, it's because if you've already maxed it out, it will do. It did same to me with Dragon. I threw the Dragon out and it said it wanted care, but when I actually gave it care, it was 0% increase because it's already maxed. So I think I got my last care on it. The last time it asked for wyvern milk, I think that was the last one, you know, to max it to 100. I maxed it to 100, and then when I threw it out again, it said it wanted care again, but when I did it, it got 0% increase because it's already 100, so... It should tell you if you go into Rex's inventory, when it's out, if you go into its inventory, right at the bottom it should tell you what your percentage, like bondage percentage thing is. If it's at 100%, you've already maxed it. Yeah, I think it's at the bottom, you know, like where it says show ancestry and all that shit, right at the bottom you should see a little bar that tells you what percentage imprint you're on. Yeah, that's why then. Yeah, you don't need to worry about it anymore, mate. You can let it skip something or not matter. You've already maxed it out. It never goes down. If you get it, if it's not if it's not at 100% and you leave it too long, you will lose imprinting bonus. But once you've got it to 100%, it never drops from 100. So as soon as you've hit 100%, you don't have to worry about care anymore. You've already maxed it out, so that's the most you're going to get, and it'll never decrease once it hits 100. So you just need to get its care to 100, and then you're laughing. My crab should be in one of my offices. I don't know which one, but it's in one of them. It's either in the one that's in your room or the one that's in the hidden panel thing. It's in one of them. I love rare flowers in Swamp. I love how much comes to you. Like, you just eat a couple of rare flowers and everything just lines up to be eaten. It's fucking great. Where's them bigger draft? Oh, there we go. I want them bigger draft rings. They give you a shit ton of meat. Come here. Come here, buddy. Yum. Okay, I'll take some berries. Don't need. I'll keep the leech blood. We needed leech blood for something. I can't remember what it were, but I know you definitely use it for something, so I'm going to keep hold of that. Keep the trophies. Need trophies for obvious reasons, when we eventually get to attempting to kick the boss's ass. Ooh! I found a skin to turn my torch into a sparkler. Why not? I'm gonna turn my torch into a little sparkler. Because why not? Ah, there's the big thing. Hello. Yeah, we need to find more of you guys. We need a big population of these. But yeah, I'm gonna start off. I'll start raising my crab, I think, once I've got the Oh, have you got it out? Yeah. I'm gonna get mine leveled up. I'll get it raised once I think I'm gonna do the wyvern first. I'm focusing on the wyvern. That's my priority. I want that lightning wyvern up and running. I said earlier on stream that I can leave the I can start leaving the ice dragon at home then to store wyvern milk better and shit, and then I don't have to worry about wyvern milk for you. Like if you stockpile it, I can stockpile it on wyvern for you, and then I can just use lightning wyvern to go around and fuck shit up.
2 steps into water, it's like a million little torpedoes, the awkward honest swimming. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Just gotta let its stamina go back up a bit. Yeah, no rush, do what you need to do, bro. I'm gonna have to drop some of this prime meat, because I am getting cucumbered, and I don't want to be cucumbered on prime. Oh shit, look at all, yeah, some of that prime's gotta go, that's way too much. I'll gather more before I leave here anyway, so I'm not worried about it. I don't need all the prime. You're unnecessary. You're taking up inventory space. Worries. I'm just stomping through the front. I'll be heading back to Dragon soon, to be fair. I've almost, like, bottom of the handle where the weight symbol is, I've almost got it like 3/4 full. So I will be bringing back a good supply of munchies. Crap. I'll take all the hide onto my person because I can't put that in the for the sake of transferring shit. I can't take all that, so I'll take all that. Oh, that's a lot of prime meat. Take the arrows, don't need, thank you. Okay, I'm just going back to Dragon now and eat shit on me when because we are getting a bit chock-a-block on the inventory department. Nom. That's the one advantage the Giga does have over the Rex though when you're doing meat runs. How wide its bite radius is when you chop down, you can literally kill like 4 to 5 things in a single just munch. Just 4 to 5 different animals just keel over dead. Like, yeah, that'll do. That's a shit ton of prime meat. And a shit ton of normal meat. Right. I am heading back to the dragon. Stamina regen after that. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. No, I'm transferring them. Oh, I physically can't carry anymore. I've literally black boxed myself. Right. And I literally can't fit any more on Dragon because I've black boxed him. Okay. Wow, yeah, I am bringing back a fuck ton of meat. I just need to carry up on the Giga. Yeah, its weight's nowhere near full Dragon, but you can only hold X amount of items per thing, can't you? So I've literally black boxed the Dragon. Its inventory is literally maxed. And then I've still got like 20 odd pieces of meat on my person as well. So yeah, I'm bringing back a shit ton. Yep. Well, I'm gonna cook off the prime meat, and then I'm gonna put the rest of the prime meat. I'm gonna leave it on the ice dragon. Because prime meat lasts longer on the dragon than it does in the fridge, and I know when you want to imprint, sometimes they ask for cooked prime meat and raw prime meat. So for the stay for it, you'll have some cooked prime meat in fridge and raw prime meat on dragon. So if they ever need any of that for imprinting, it'll be stockpiled. Yeah, he's not been on today, or he might just be lurking. I know sometimes you know, busy lifestyles, you can't always actively chat. You don't always get spare time to
to actively spectate. I know, like, I'm saying when I'm like watching yours and Mikey stream and shit like that, so sometimes I get to leave messages and live stream and shit like that. Other times, especially when I've got kids, I'm just a bit too busy and I can't. I'm sort of watching, but I can't, you know, interact while watching. So sometimes I'll have people up in the background, like when I'm cooking or something. I'll have people streams playing away in the background, sort of off paying attention, off doing something else. Right, let's. Right, there we go. There's a shit ton of prime meat cooking. How long does it last on Ice Dragon? I know it lasts a while. $10. So if they won't care at any point in the next 10 hours, you've got prime meat on Dragon. I'm also, just in case I am out on the Dragon, I'm going to put a bit in the fridge for you. Just in case I am currently riding the Dragon when they decide they want prime meat as a treat, I'll whack it in your fridge. Yeah, that's fine. Does leech blood last in the fridge? 2 hours on me? No, you can't put it in the fridge. Okay. Yeah, middle fridge, mate. You've got a fuck ton of prime meat in there. What about on you? Does it last longer on you? 2 hours on my person. No, okay, so leech blood just is what it is. There is no additional storage for it. It's just you get what you get. Okay, good to know. Right, let's not quite Q. Oh no, wrong one. Right, let's go smash some of this into feeding trough. Alright, ladies and gents, we've got you some munchies. What's that? Yo, Ben, what's up, dude? Welcome back, bro, welcome back. Nice to see you again, mate. You're becoming a regular, pal. We're just doing meat. Okay, your trough's full now. Yeah. And you've got, unless you've used it already, you had almost a full fridge as well. So yeah, meat is sorted, mate. Oh yeah, Giga. I need to put Giga in meat trough. I'll put you out there, bro, just in case out does come down beach starting shit, you can chew its face off. Although, to be fair, with the collection of dangerous shit we've got in that corner now, if anything comes stomping down this beach, I sort of feel sorry for it. Oh yeah, you need some raw to that and some cooked to that too. Right, so I'm going to split that. Right, I've got some on the Dragon still, because it keeps longer. Just in case they want any raw lamb chops, it's in the same fridge as your prime. And then I will go cook some lamb chops, and I'll bring you some cooked prime meat as well in case they decide they want it cooked. And there you go, mate. That's not everything, but that's like the majority of the order materials. If they decide they want it, you've got covered. I'll pull it up in 2 secs, bro. Just tamed the 145 Stego. Nice.
What's that, mate? Nope. Bisons are due to be milked in 19 minutes exactly. I've got timer on my phone for it, mate, just so I can keep an eye on it, because I know what I'm like. I'll get fucking sidetracked doing something else and I will completely forget. So... You've got cooked prime and cooked lamb chops in the same fridge with all your raw pot babies, mate, just in case they decide they want any of that shit. If they decide they want any at berries, obviously berry trough Mammoth's got every kind of berry in it. And if they need any lemon and veg and shit like that, that's all in Saint Trough, bro. So you should be sorted for, I'd say, like 70% of shit they'll ask for. You're pretty much covered. Although you're a lucky twat, you, because like 9 times out of 10 my babies are awkward. My baby's like, I want wyvern milk. Like, yeah, you fucking would, don't you, you little shit. TJ's babies, take me on a walk. Oh, I want a cuddle. Like... fucking traitorous little shits. They fucking do, but mine always want right awkward shit. Yours just like, oh no, just take me on a little walk. Oh, just tap triangle on me, there we go. Yeah, give me a little cuddle, cheers, bye. Like, arguing, what do you want? Cooked prime fish meat. But we don't fucking have any of that. The calves, yes. Yeah, I always have two, just in, obviously, because I know you throw them out only for a couple of seconds, but just in case over time one does eventually mature. We've got 2 babies in cryopods, and the rest of them are just out. The only time I bring them out is literally just to put milk, basically. I throw it out, put a couple of berries on him, milk everything, cryopod it back up. Yeah, you've still got free meat on you. Yeah, by time 16 minutes is up, you'll be ready to milk again, so they'll not run out of milk. I'm just gonna quickly check yours. She should be the same. Oh no, she's only got 1 milk on her. Okay. Yeah, your female is definitely eating quicker than mine. Sorry, I've got 3 on mine, so I've did you one of my spare ones, bro. Yeah, he's got 2, he should be fine, mate. But by the time it gets to another 16 minutes, they'll be ready to milk, they'll both be fine. They'll not run out of food in that time, and your food is... yeah, you'll not run out of food either. Yeah, they'll be fine, mate. By the time it comes to milking time again, they'll both be right as rain. They'll have a... by the time they're due to be milk again, they should both have an additional 4 wyvern milk on them, so... But no, like I said, that's why I always set a reminder, because I know me, mate. You've seen what I'm like on this game. I get sidetracked too easy. Yeah, by caves and dangerous locations, I get sidetracked. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm just getting some rock, I'm just doing this mission, I'm just doing that mission, and then I'll be like, oh no, look at that. There's a deep, scary cave I haven't been in yet. Too many years playing Fallout and Skyrim, that's what it is, mate. I'm even worse on them games. I never get missions done. I only need 1 more level 2, and I can get my bio grinder going. Oh, nice, mate. Nice. We're currently working towards getting the industrial grinder, because I have found so many fucking ascendant items that we've got no use for. Like, the amount of metal polymer and shit like that we all gotta get once we get a grinder going, mate. I think I've got like 2 or 3 cupboards full of shit to grind on. I'm a hoarder, mate, that's what it is, I'm a hoarder. I see airdrops and I'm like, ooh, shiny. I'm a twat for it on open world games, mate. Like I said, I'm fucking Skyrim and Fallout 3 and 4. I'm fucking even worse, mate. I'll be like middle of a mission. Like, it's imperative to save the world that we get this message to the king on time. Halfway to mission.
see a castle at distance. Don't think I've been in there yet. Oh, I never used to be. I used to just throw everything in one box, but over time, I have become very OCD with my bases. Like 7 Days to Die. Well, you've played 7 Days with me. You see what I'm like with all labels. Like every box has a label, and it does my nutting when there's clearly labelled boxes. Like there'll be a garden box where you put all seeds and plants, and then I'll find a spring in there. I'm like, oh, the fuck, put a spring in the garden box. Yep. Yeah, nah, yeah, it threw me off too, bro. It threw me off when Mikey relabeled the boxes. Not because he did anything wrong, but just because, like the way that I label, like the things I put, like for example, like the mist box where you put the miscellaneous items. The things I put in there aren't the same things that Mikey put in there, and it's not the same thing that Brendan or my brother's missus when I used to play with her. Kaz, it's not the same items that she'd put in the mist box, so it throws me off because I'm like, I don't put that in that box. That's where Mikey is. What the fuck are you doing in my castle? Have you been chasing shit up in Dark Beach again, Sunshine? Can we get you back to home, please? Have you been bullying itchy furnaces again? Have you been going and eating birds out at sky? Yeah, no, I moved him back up. I put him back in the I put him back over near at Spino, and he's back in castle again. I think he's been chasing shit. That's it. He's been bullying local wildlife. Right, let's we've got meat run done. I've got berry run done. Let's see what we like on. I think we've got most of our resources stockpiled because I was stockpiling wood, thatch and stone earlier. So I think it's a metal run that I need to get done. I think I need to go and get some metal. Yeah, I think I am. I think I'm going to get a meat run done. So you're going to have to stay. I'm going to leave Dragon here, bro. So if you do need to milk anything, just throw it in. Yeah. If you need to do something, mate, I can hang around if there's something you need to get done. I don't mind. Ten minutes. I'll tell you what. I'll eat meat run for now. You do your meat run. I'll do a rock run with Dodicarus. I'll get some more rock stockpiled, and I'll just I've only up top at cliff, and I've got wire, but I can get back down here in like fucking 30 seconds. So I'll do a metal run when you get back from chomping meat, bro. I'll get some more rock stockpile for finishing building the castle off, so no worries. Teamwork makes the dream work. Why is your inventory so full? What have you... Oh, you've already got a shit ton of rock on you, okay. I'll go and empty that out first. Apparently not, bro. Apparently not. So let's just I'll go and empty him now, and then I'll go and get a load of rock. And if there's still a bit of time, I'll take Freddy and Mammoth Art or Freddy and Elephant Art to go and get a load of wood. Because I need a shit ton of rock thatch and wood for that castle and that little water pen at the back of it. Why is it not popping up when Ben speaks? That's annoying. It seems to, like, anyone else leaves a message, it pops up saying, you've got a message. Like, it's not doing it with Ben tonight. It usually does. Yes, it is, mate. Yes, I tamed one the other day. I heard you mentioning about trying to feed it beer, and it's a funny experience, so I stockpiled about 16 beers, and I thought, fuck it, I'm going to go find myself an elephant and get it drunk. Have I tried the upgrade station mod? On solo, yes, because it makes it a little bit simpler and easier when my kids are playing. Because I don't really play solo. I play solo or solo with my kids constantly taking over the game. So we sort of play together. There's certain jobs that they both enjoy doing, like, but Andrew enjoys doing all crafting and shit like that, and enjoys this dinosaur that I'm on at the moment. He calls it a roly-poly dinosaur, because it does roly-polies. Andrew loves getting rock with shit like that, and I've got horses and a unicorn that my daughter loves riding, so anytime I need a berry run, she just like, I'll do a berry run, she just takes off with joypad and starts riding unicorn up and down the area. But yeah, I did the mini game where it does the weird, like, shaking its head and the ears and stuff. It weren't that difficult, to be honest, mate. I got it all right. I got the I think I misjudged the timing once. Because obviously he's got to equal up to 100 points on it before you approach him, and I think I mistimed the timing once, and he bitch slapped me. Luckily I did have my riot shield though, so I managed to get the riot shield up just before impact, so it didn't do the stun effect that it does if he just slaps you straight. It just sent me a good 30 meters down beach. Give me a right little slap, like, see ya! But saying that, even with riot shield up, the amount of damage it did, I can imagine if I didn't get that riot shield up in time, I genuinely think that twat might have one-bombed me. I think it might have just been straight up slap dead. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It's different. It doesn't gather a lot of wood, mate. I don't know if it's a difference between sex, if like the male's better at wood than the female. But if when you do like the trunk slap attack, it don't gather, or at least the one that I've got doesn't gather a shit ton of wood. I think it gathers about as much wood as a Freddy would with a single attack, but there's like a delay with the elephant on how often you can do the trunk attack. It's like you do it and then you've got to wait for 2 or 3 seconds, you do it again. It is much faster just to take the Freddy along with it, because the elephant gets that huge weight reduction on wood, which is beautiful. So I just took I took the elephant and the Freddy together. The Phoenosaur, I call it a Freddy. We took it up into. I took it up into jungle, and I just used the Freddy to knock down all the trees, get stupid amount of wood. Because with the elephant's delay on the attack, by the time the elephant's knocked down like 1 or 2 trees, I can literally rinse 5 or 6 trees with Freddy. So I just, I used the Freddy to break all the trees, stockpile a shit ton of wood on Freddy, and then I just transferred it to Elephant to get all weight reduction. And just match the Elephant's inventory out with wood, and then bring it back all in one go. I took it out, I think it was day before yesterday when I first tamed it, and I came back with 24,000 wood, using Freddy to harvest, and then just sticking it all in Elephant's inventory. It is really good for that, but I don't know if there's a difference with sexes. I don't know if like the males are different with like tusks or something. I don't know if the males get more wood, but I know that one I've got's not. It's not the fastest wood gatherer. It is really good with Thatch though. That like repeated stomping attack like you do as you're marching forward. That's really good at getting Thatch. Males are better at wood, but not much. Oh yeah, I figured that one out by mistake. I clicked the wrong button to sprint, and it did the trunk blow thing where you get like the mist stuff around you. That was more of an accidental thing than a purpose thing, though. That would just click it wrong button like an idiot. That's how I do most things on this game, mate. It's not skill. It's just winging it and dumb luck. I do, mate, I do. That is like 90% of this game for me, mate. Wing it and dumb luck. Like when you said, like when we're doing that lava cave and you're like, cry out your wolf so it don't die, and I'm just like, Leroy Jenkins! just like fucking throw myself off that lava like, it's fine. I don't, They do, yeah, it's, yeah, yours died chasing something, didn't it? It tried jumping after something and... But yeah, that race attack you're about, Ben, that's how I used to, that's what I used to turn it, basically. Because I've noticed that's a much, like, faster spin radius than the, like, if you try to walk it in a circle. You can turn a lot sharper by just flicking camera angle 180 and then tapping attack, and it just sort of goes on his iron legs and spins round and stomps again. I find that a much easier way of turning it. And it does do slightly more damage. I have noticed that, like when you're fighting something, if you do the camera angle stomp attack rather than the normal stomp attack, it does like an extra 100 or so damage. Which, to be fair, does make sense because you know it's an elephant, like that. Well, a prehistoric elephant. Like that thing must weigh several tons. I can imagine that thing going onto its hind legs and then landing on you is not gonna tickle. It's the same with the Bronto. I've got the Bronto mod on solo, and that's an interesting thing. You've got to get a shotgun and get it to go on its back legs, and then shoot it in back at legs to sort of knock it over and build up its taper. But as I found out the other day, when it goes onto its hind legs, if you don't shoot it fast enough and it stomps on you, ouch. Like, yeah, that thing does not tickle, and that attack, it is a bit slow, so it is a bit easier to dodge than some attacks, but if you are quick enough and you do not dodge it, it is devastating to your dinosaur's health when that thing lands on top of you. That is, I was using a decent level Falco Leo. I think I had a yellow saddle on it, so it's got a decent amount of armour. Like, you know, decent health pool. It's a good Falco Leo, but yeah, that stomp attack, not quite, but it weren't far off one bombing me. It literally just spun around and went boom, like 3/4 of my health gone. Like, Jesus, like, oh shit, run. But again, you know, that does make sense because it's a Bronto. That thing weighs several hundred tons. So yeah, if that thing goes on its back legs and decides it's got to stomp on your head, it is it's definitely got to leave a mark. Right then, let's get where is it? Baby bison. Throw you out. No, don't get in between all your parents, because then I can accidentally cryopod them up instead of you jackass. Milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk. Right. Force feed you a couple of them just to get your food up. Take that off you. And then cryopod you. There we go. Right, wyverns. Let's get you twats fed. Right, I think I'm going to put it on yours first, because if I remember correctly, yours eats fastest, because it's a fat twat. Right, there's 4 milk on yours. There's 4 milk on mine. And then I need to set that timer again. Ready for next time they need milking. There you go, sorted. Right, that's all wyvern sus, mate. They've got plenty of milk, they're happy. I'll go put the wyvern away, the bison away even. Right, there you go. That's bison done. Right, we've got rock. Don't need any more rock. I can go and put him away. We've got fucking thousands of rock stockpiled. We do need more wood. So I will go sort that problem out now. But yeah, like I said, I know this has been a bit of a slower stream compared to the usual chaos that we do, but I appreciate the fact that everyone's been here for as long as you have. It's greatly appreciated, people. You've been showing some great love and support for the channel, so thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be doing more crazy shit in the next few days, don't worry. Yeah, usually it's because we have a bit more time to plan stuff out and organise what we're going to be doing and the crazy shit we're going to get up to, but it's been my week with my adorable children this week, so when it's not my week with the kids, I sort of get to game a bit more daytimey hours. When it's my week with the kids, I don't really get on properly till they're in bed, so it's more of a as and when I get the opportunity. I don't need computer to break up my boredom when I've got the children, because they're more than capable of keeping me occupied. They are definitely good at creating chaos, bless them. It's a gift. I'll eat some free berries. Right. Let's move the... I'm going to put the wyvern here. I don't need to set the wyvern one in. I'm going to leave wyvern here. We're going to need Freddy and the mammoth. Not the mammoth, the elephant. I'll top my water up before I disappear too. Right, you come with me. Let's just quickly top my water up first. Thank you. Back on you. Come with me, Dumbo. Yeah, it's coming. Right, let's go. We're gonna go chop down off at rainforest again, bro. Oh, you should have seen patch I cleared out over there, mate, when I was getting all that wood. Like, pretty much from our beach until about 200 metres into the jungle, mate, there just was no trees. Just chopped here at jungle down. Like, we needed wood.
Also finished breeding and imprint my ferry. Now it's got 14k HP. Nice! Mine's not that high. I think mine's got 11,000. But then again, these aren't bred. These, we have got a bred ferry. No, we didn't. I think Brendan bred it, but it died, didn't it? He left it out overnight. We aren't enough berries on it, so it's sort of starved to death by morning. Oh, it is a male. It is a boy. I stand corrected. I thought it was a female, but it's not. But yeah, that's cool, mate. Nice. Yeah, I bred mine. Oh, you bred your... Yeah, you get the bonus, don't you? Oh, that's good, that, mate. That's decent stats. Nice. Yeah, we are starting to get round to the breeding process now, have you probably noticed? That's why we've been a bit more around based today rather than caving. We've been back and forth, sort of breeding babies and doing a little bit of taming in between. But we've always had at least one of us back and forth at base. So if anything needs care, we're here to sort it. So yeah, that's been the main focus of today, just trying to get babies raised, because we've caught a few in the last few days, done a bit of breeding. We've got a load of dragons to raise. We've got a couple of crabs that me and TJ attacked off with the other day. We went to do a resourcer in that cave that the crab shit us up in. But we managed to kill the mama crab and the daddy crab, so TJ noticed that they had a couple of offspring with them, so we were like, ooh! Taking them. Yoink. So we imprinted on one apiece. TJ took one and I took one. And best thing is that they're both good levels, and I think they're opposite sex, aren't they? So we've even got a breeding pair out of it. Yeah. So we even got a decent breeding pair of crabs out of it for free, which is always a nice bonus. Yeah, I'm thinking my boss team being ferries, megas, and elephants. What you fighting? Which boss? Or you on about all bosses in general? That was always my boss team for Brood Mother. We had somebody riding Yutty for the bonuses that it gives you, and then we'd have somebody riding the Diodon. I think I'm pronouncing that right. The pig basically that heals you, and then we had we just had an army of Mega Ethium for Brood Mother, because obviously you get the bug buff bonus whenever you stamp on shit, don't you? So yeah. I just got kicked. I will load back up momentarily, bro. Oh, everyone, welcome. What map are we doing? We are on Ragnarok, pal. And we're back, people. Peekaboo. Sorry about that small intermission there. It should be loading back up shortly. There we go. Sorry about that, people.
Right, we're back. Yeah, game just randomly kicked me out the map, the twat. But yeah, no, yeah, we're on Rag, mate, we're on Rag. My favourite map. Out of all the maps I played on the original, this is by far my favourite. I love Ragnarok. No. No, you don't, pal. You did. You did. I did, Ben, mate. I did see it, mate. I'll answer you in 2 secs, bro. But no, you had to when before they came out. There was originally mod creatures, but now they've just been added into the game on various maps. So, the elephant behind me now just spawns without the mods. You don't need them. It's just naturally there. Same with the turtle. I can never remember that turtle's name, but the one that produces algae. That one is now in the game constantly. The giant croc is in the game without mods, and so is the I can never remember the name, but the long fish that sort of act like piranhas, the really long ones, they're now constantly in the game as well. You don't need mods for any of them anymore. There are still a couple of creatures you need mods for, but I'd say I want to say like 70 to 80% of the added DLC creatures that everyone was like bothered about, all the popular ones, are now just in the game, which is nice. Archelon, that's the one, mate. That's the one. But yeah, they're all natural spawns now, which is beautiful. Where is it? You were about the island bosses, weren't you? The centre bosses, even. The Megarethia. Oh, so you fight? Oh yeah, you take both on at once, don't you? Yeah. In that case, yeah, Megarethiums aren't the greatest against the monkey. Although if the brood mother still from when I last played it, if she still does spawn the little spiders in, then Megarethiums would still be decent against that boss, because all they've got to do is kill one at little spiders and bang, instant power buff. But in terms of individual bosses, I think the only one I used on Broomother was Megarethium and took the other two dinosaurs to heal and buff, basically. For every other boss we've ever took on, it were basically just Rexes. Ridiculously good Rexes. Back when we were playing it regularly, the Rexes we had for bosses, we had Megarethium just for Broodmother, and then every other boss was Rexes, basically. Oh yeah, the ability to heal is useful. The veggie cakes, that they are. But yeah, no, decent enough level and decent enough mutations, mate. You should smash it. You should smash it easily. I don't know about the boss on this yet, because we've not actually got around to fighting the new boss yet, the Ice Wyvern, so I don't know what that's going to be like. That's going to be an interesting first time for us. But no, yeah, that lineup, mate, decent level, couple of decent mutations into attack and health and stuff, that lineup should absolutely smash crap out of it. Easily. But yeah, you'll yeah, they do have a good health pool. That's my only annoyance with the Spino. Is its low natural health pool. I always wanted to take Spinos into a boss fight, but the low natural health pool, they're just not as viable as Rexes, because Rexes just have naturally a shit ton of health. Because in terms of attack power, level for level, point for point into melee attack, like point for point blow, a Spino on its back legs will out damage a T-Rex every time, and by a decent amount. It's just a shame that, in terms of overall health pool, Rexes outdo Spinos by a fucking huge chunk. It's not even close health pool wise. I mean, like, a couple of mutations, naturally decent levels. You know, I've had some Rexes get 30, 40,000 health. Spinos nowhere near that. So, even though Spinos do more damage output as a general rule of thumb, the survivability long term in a boss fight's just, yeah, Rexart does it by miles. It's not even close. Rex just outshines it on sheer survivability. You know, I've never tamed a Spino. They don't seem great to me unless in water. They're not bad. I mean, once you've got a Giga, you don't really need it for meat runs, but depends on the map you're on. I mean, me and TJ got Spinos early on this one. They were sort of like as early game guard dogs, basically, weren't they? They what dealt with most of the nasty shit. Yeah, Rexes outshine it by 4 me. I've had Rexes with stupid amount of health, like ridiculous. That's what lets the Spino down, because like I said, point for point, level for level, if you get like a level 60 Rex, for example, and a level 60 Spino, both with equal mutations and damage stats, the Spino will outdo the Rex by 4. Not only in per shot damage, but you can attack 2 or 3 times with Spino for every 1 time you attack with Rex. So in terms of sheer damage output, Spino outdoes Rex by 4. It's just unfortunately, Spino's max health sort of limit its utility in a boss fight, because they just can't keep up in terms of how long they can stay in the fight. Which is a shame. But yeah, it depends on what map you're on. Certain maps are better for Spino. Centre, for example, a Spino on Centre is beautiful. Because you get a lot of waterways, don't you, on Centre? Like between the little islands, there's a lot of waterways and stuff, which some of the deeper ones, Rexes, can be a bit of a problem to get across, whereas with Spinos can go anywhere on that map with 0 effort. On Ragnarok, the utility is a little bit more limited. Because obviously, you've got a few waterways, but most of it is, you know, fairly traversable with any dinosaur, so the utility sort of gets stripped away a little bit, but it's more its utility for the mid-game team rather than a late-game team. They're pretty handy before you can get to the stage where you're getting a Giga. Getting a Spino is a lot easier, and it's not bad as far as protection goes. And they're not too bad at getting fish too. Oh, nice, level 100 Quetzals, beautiful. Yeah, we haven't been that lucky with Quetzals on this one, mate, I'll be honest with you. I've seen about 5 or 6 during the time where, like, the overall course of the game we've been playing, but I think the highest I've seen is level 50, like. They haven't been overly amazing on the level front, unfortunately, for us, the Quetzals. No, they've been a bit lacking, haven't they? Yeah, TJ were just saying they're not being great on this server. He's not wrong so far. They've been a bit lacklustre for the Quetzal department's been a bit shit. Although saying that, now we've got dragons, mate, I don't really need a Quetz. Because in terms of getting around dragons faster, in terms of survivability, I would say Giga's a Giga 2.0 a threat at Dragon on sheer damage, but the Dragon's got the ability of just being able to fly above its head and continuously batter it in face, and there's not really a job what it can fucking do about it. I killed the Giga 2.0 earlier near Griffin Pen when I was trying to tame that Griffin. Because I didn't want it stomping around while I was taming Griffin. Like damage for damage, obviously Giga 2.0 would whoop Dragon's ass, but the fact that I can just float above his head and constantly breathe shit in his face sort of renders his power a little bit pointless. And I don't need to worry about the Quetzal for like carrying bigger dinosaurs, because most things the Dragon can carry, and the few things the Dragon can't carry, I can just build traps for. Like like we did with Giga that you tamed and shit like that. I can just build a trap to trap the. I think there's like only like 4 or 5 animals that Dragon can't pick up, and I can just build traps for them. Oh, don't block me view. You're in the way, Alison. I almost walked off a fucking cliff then. You can't be blocking the view at cliff, bro. I thought I need to see where I'm stepping. I'd prefer not to throw myself down the cliff if possible. Yeah, min level U1 on a Quetz is 90-ish. As a general rule of thumb, unless I am really pressed, and I mean really pressed, like there's literally nothing else on offer, I genuinely don't like taking. Obviously when you first start it's different, because when you first start you just want to grab whatever you fucking need, and whatever, you know, what'll do will do. But yeah, as a general rule of thumb, mate, if it's not at least 130, 90% of the time, I'm not interested. Just because, I mean, there's been a few times we've accepted lower, but that's when we've been looking for ages and there's literally not better going, it's just been a bit shit. But, yeah, as a general rule, mate, 130, because in terms of random stat distribution, what 130 to 150 is... You can get a 130 with right stat distribution that will breed with a 150 and still produce a ridiculously powerful offspring. When you start getting lower than 130, that power differential starts to differ big time. So yeah, as a general rule, especially if I'm planning on breeding them, if it's not 130, I'm not bothering with it. I think the one exception we made to that rule was the dragons, because obviously we play with Brendan and he's still new to the game and learning, so I figured if he accidentally gets one killed, we've got spares. What's the general rule of thought there? Like, if worse comes to worse and one accidentally dies, it's no issue because we've got spares to replace it should we need to. What the fuck are you doing up there, elephant? Like, seriously, bro. You're a fucking elephant, pal. You're not a spider. Oh, I've got to go all the way around and fucking bring it down. Yeah, that's it, mate. Quetzes I sort of get going a bit lower, same as Gigas. I get sometimes going for a bit of a lower level Giga, because finding a max level Giga, same with Quetzes, finding a max level one is a rarity rather than the rule. Okay, I'm gonna have to get you down that mountain because you're a dumbass. Come here. How hard with this? Look, pathfinding, dude. How hard is this? Look at this. Look. You turn around and you just follow the path. How simple is that, pal? Easy. I'll slap him. Yeah, it's like I said, Giga's a different story, but that's because most of their stat distribution is, unless you're putting it into health, stam, or melee attack, the amount of bonus you get per stat point you put in is not that bigger. They're the only three stats I've noticed that have any sort of significant difference over time when you put more stats into them is health, stamina, attack. Outside of that, it don't really seem to make that much of a freaking difference. And I don't need to worry about carry weight because, you know, 90% of the time, let's face it, you're not really loading your Giga up with a shit ton of weight, are you? You're basically using it for meat runs. What are you doing up there, you dig? What sort of pathfinding is that, really? Like, what is it? There's a path right there that I've just walked down, and your idea is let's go all the way up over here, all the way over there, all the way down that side, just to circle. I thought elephants were supposed to be intelligent creatures, dude. You're the Neanderthal to the elephant. That's what you are, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ, the pathfinding on this at times is hilarious. Yeah, they have to lose so much after taming, putting in the bit. Yeah, that's why I said with them I sort of get it a bit lower level, I'll accept it. And, you know, even a level 50 giga's better than no giga. As a general rule of thumb. He's doing it again, where the fuck is... Somebody needs to fucking fit this elephant with GPS, I'm telling you. Like, this guy needs a map drawing. It's fucking worse than me for getting sidetracked. I thought I like to just... That's it, mate. I thought I like just exploring random locations. Fucking elephant's worse than me. Walking alongside me 1 minute, I turn around. Oh look, there's a tree there. It just wanders off to go and look at a bush. I meant to name you Dumbo after the, you know, the Disney elephant, but Dumbo somehow seems to suit you. It's a fitting name. Because you are definitely not the sharpest tool in the shed, my friend. Come on. Guy's a sandwich short of a picnic. That's it. I don't need directions, fuck you. I'm not lost, I know exactly where we are. We're not in the imitates life. Come here. You certainly like to do the odd things, don't you, Paul? You like to do shit the awkward way. Oh, we are gonna have next time you're killing shit, take Dumbo. I would take Dumbo with me when I go killing shit, but usually it's halfway across map. I'll be honest with you. I usually take what is necessary. Well, I say that. I take what's necessary when I'm killing shit. I don't take what's necessary when I'm gonna go explore dangerous locations. Like, you think I'd approach the dangerous locations with the same amount of preparation, but I never do. As example of a day, let's go do the hardest fucking cave run on the game, and let's not take any supplies, no bedrolls, no grapple, no. We'll just go with what we've got. Have you got a weapon in case someone attacks you? No? Where's your weapons? Left it at camp. Did you bring healing potions? Nope. I am a fucker for just, yeah, like I said. I get poor TJ killed so much, I'm just like, hey look, random location, we should go and have a nosy. Oh, Dumbo, what the fuck are you doing over there? Really? Like, look at that! I'm chopping trees down and he's literally just wandered halfway. Oh, TJ's on him, that's why. I thought elephant would have been done then. I'm just like walking around and he's just like miles away. Like, what are you doing, elephant? Get your ass back here. I'm going to take him back to base shortly anyway and unload him because he's getting a bit chock-a-blocker. Oh, stay still, not done yet. There you go. He's about as full as he's going to get without being over cucumbered. I'll check it out when I get back to base, mate. I'll get him to do his trumpet and then I'll jump on ferry. I may as well fucking unload ferry with a bit more extra wood and I won't weigh back. May as well max ferry out with a bit of wood as well. That house has been up there since we started, mate. It's all there. Just left it there. It's a memento of the base I started and never got round to finishing because I was always like, I'm going to do base tomorrow. And then I'd get on and you'd be like, do you want to go and do this? I'd be like, yeah, let's do it, man. Yeah, it's fine. I'll start building a castle. I don't need it. I'm going to live in my home. I'm going to live in my humble little abode. Well, that's why I've gathered a load of resources. It's because I don't like doing little bits and then stopping. I like to mass produce. When I'm building, and it annoys me more when I'm building than place 3 or 4 blocks, go out and get resources. Place 3 or 4 blocks, go out and get resources. I prefer just to get stupid amounts of resources and then just smash it all out in one big go. That's why I had the 3 storage boxes outside where I've got castle. But when I was building, before we got factory set up, when I was building ports, I'd literally fill a box up with patch, a box up with stone, and a box up with wood, and then I'd just kick out like fucking 200 building pieces. I just need to go empty Freddy, and then check on that wood, because I bet we've got a good... How much wood did you get out of that? Nice! I'll soon tell you, mate. I can have a look at boxes. Oh wow, they're almost maxed. So we've got 15,000 in that one. And 15,000 in that one. Nice! Yeah, we've got plenty. We've got plenty. Right, let's go and check these stats out, these buffs. But yeah, that's not what I've been gathering wood. Just doing it like that. Other day I did it with both. I took the mammoth too, because the mammoth also gets a massive wood reduction on the weight when it comes to wood. Whee. 15% increased melee damage. Nice. That's not too shabby. 15% damage buff. Not wrong with that at all. Oh, I forgot to check patch supply. Because I should be able to start putting more work into that castle soon, which would be nice. I want to get that finished. Ah, right. Males give attack buff, females give defense. That makes sense. Patch. Yeah, we're going to need more patch. I think we've got 1,000 in that one. And... oh, 10,000 in that one. Okay, we've got a lot more than I fucking expected. Okay. Oh, I was expecting saving over there. I'm going to think, like 2,000, 1,000 odd in this, 1,000 odd in that. But no, top one's got 10,000 in it. Yeah, that's because I took that elephant up into the jungle, just stomping his feet. He actually gets quite a large amount of thatch when you just stomp around. Right, I need to go grab a drink, and then we've got plenty of thatch. I might get some more building pieces put together and start finishing that water pen off. That's unless there's anything else you need doing while I'm here. Cool. Right, in that case. Oh, metal run, that's what I'm going to get done. See, I told you I keep getting sidetracked. Metal run. So, yeah. I'll quickly go and pop and grab a drink. And when I get back, I'll do a metal run. That's what I was going to do.
Unspeakable, I'm back, people. Just have to go and get myself a fresh drink. Right, what did you put, pal? Males give 50% damage, females give 4, so best part of your relevance is 1 male, 3 to 4 females. Okay. So it stacks then. Stackable. But yeah, tomorrow's stream I will try and make it a little bit more entertaining for you. Cause oh no, what is it? Tomorrow Friday? Friday tomorrow? I'm sure it's Friday tomorrow. Okay, if it's Friday tomorrow, yeah, we won't be streaming Orc tomorrow. Unless no, because I've got kids, so I can't do it during the day. So no, we won't be streaming Orc tomorrow. It will be 7 days today. Because we are starting the new Death Kings project on 7 days, so that'll be tomorrow's stream. And then Saturday stream at about between 7 and 8 in the evening, when my adorable children go to bed. We will be back on Orc, and we will. I'm probably gonna go to explore that new cave I found. I think that'll be a Saturday night stream. I'm gonna go and get myself killed again doing dumb shit. That is my plan for the Saturday evening stream. I was thinking tomorrow, but obviously tomorrow we're doing that new build project, aren't we, on 7 days with Death King, so that's tomorrow's game plan. So yeah, it will be Saturday evening the next time I am on Orc after today. And we will, I'll probably get on. I'll probably get like supply runs on meat and all that shit. And then I'll probably go and explore that new cave. So yeah, feel free to tune back in. Well, tune back in tomorrow for 7 days if you want to. But if not, definitely come back on Saturday to watch. I'm still streaming for a while, yeah. I'm not quitting just yet, but yeah. If 7 days isn't your thing, feel free to come back on Saturday and watch me take poor TJ into another death trap. I'll be fine, mate. I'll be fine. I will survive. Look, it's not a Death King stream if some of us don't die. That's just how it is, bro. Like, we're called the Death Kings for a reason. We have a habit of dying, and if we don't die, it's not really a Death King stream. With the exception of tomorrow's 7 days stream, but that, to be fair, is more of a ridiculously oversized filler project rather than a stream based on combat. That one's going to be a little bit more over the top building. Why can't I pick up the ankle? Okay. Let the game catch up with itself. It might just be having a small lag spike. Just bear with it. There we go. It corrected itself. It corrected itself. We just had to get a little time to catch up. It happens sometimes. If I can get on a little bit earlier tomorrow during the day, I'll probably not stream, but I will get some resources together and finish building that water thing. Because we've got enough thatch, we've got enough wood. We've got a good amount of rock, but I might get a little bit extra just to be sure, because I know obviously sometimes we need cementing paste and other such shit, so I'll try and get on a little bit earlier if I can, just for like half an hour or so, just I'll have half an hour finishing off that water trap before we jump onto 7 days and crack on with this new series we're doing.
But like I said, if 7 days is your thing, feel free to stop by tomorrow, people. If it's not your thing, like I said, come back on Saturday and watch TJ get frustrated as I invent new and interesting ways to get him killed. My friend tried to get me killed in Monster Hunter. He did realise I'm a longsword master. Yeah, I have had that same experience, my friend. I think it was Monster Hunter World that we was playing at the time, when the Iceborne DLC came out. And my friend loves the heavy bowgun, the one that has like the minigun fire for its special, and his other friend likes to use the greatsword. And it was like, yeah, you got to get ripped apart, mate. It's too slow. It's not responsive enough. You got to get battered. You got to get battered, because I am a lance user all the way. Always have been. Lance is my jam. And it was like, oh, it's a shit weapon. It's got no skill involved. And yeah, while them two were getting battered, mate, I literally shit all over that Elder Dragon, and I mean shit all over it. I think we was fighting the ice one. We were taking on the Elder Dragon that does all the wind and the ice. And oh yeah, mate, yeah, battered it. I am a big fan of the lance. Slow and cumbersome, there's no skill involved. I'm like, nah. It's not a weapon problem, bro. If you can't use the lance effectively to annihilate dragons, it's not the weapon. Believe me. I've ran that. I've ran lance since Monster Hunter. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the first one on PS2 back in the day. I have been a lance user since then. I have used longsword, yeah, mate. The thing with me on Monster Hunter is I have played that game so much, mate. I mean, I have played it to fucking death. That there is not a single weapon on that game that I cannot use to extreme effectiveness. I just prefer the lance. I like its attacks. I like its movement. I can use any weapon quite happily against any enemy. The only preferences I tend to have is lance is my go-to. If a monster's being awkward and it's pissing me off, it's lance time, because I know for a fact with a lance I'll smash crap out of any monster on that game. Longsword's my next favourite. That's the one where you do all the I'm thinking at longsword, aren't I? You know the one I'm on about, where you do all the slash attacks and then you sort of do the flip and do the red laser. Yeah, longsword's a beast. Love the longsword. And the insect glaive. I love the insect glaive. I think that is such an underappreciated weapon. I think people use that weapon wrong. Like, do the jumping attacks when you want to mount something, but in terms of overall damage output, jumping around endlessly is not how you maximise the usefulness of an insect glaive. The jump's more of a dodge feature or a mount feature. It's use it when you're on ground. Once you've got all three buffs, and you can kick out some right damage. I love that insect glaive. And when you do need to dodge a last minute attack, that jump, that pole vault jump that it does is really useful, just to fucking quickly pop out way. See ya. Oh no, tell a lie. I say I can use every weapon effectively. Tell a lie. I'm not a fan of the switch axe. I can use it, but I'm not. I'm not a huge fan. I'll be honest. Glaive, yeah, I love the glaive, mate. Yeah. Charge blade, I like charge blade. That's the one where you stock the vials into it, isn't it? I like that one. That's not a bad weapon. I think the only two weapons I outright hate on that game is the hammer and the switch axe. The hunting horn gets a lot of shit, but personally, if you know the right, like if you get the right hunting horn and you don't have to like get the buffs on in quick succession, that can make even some of the toughest fight. You buff your team with that, and you can make even difficult fights turn into a piece of piss. I think the hunting horn gets a lot of hate, but it has its usefulness. But as I said, when push comes to shove, mate, no, I am a... My lance is my go-to. I think everyone has that one weapon that they flick to when you're fighting an awkward monster and it just won't die when it's just been a bitch. Everyone's got that one weapon that they're just like, right, I'm done playing now. It's time to slap you stupid. I don't like bows and bow guns. I can use... I like bows against certain enemies. I don't like to run them constantly, but against certain enemies I don't mind... Not bows, sorry. I'm not a fan of the bow. The bow gun. Not the little one. Not I don't like the big one. I'm not a big fan of the heavy bow gun. It's a bit too sluggish for my liking. I don't like moving that slow. But the normal bow gun, I like the normal bow gun. It's more of a situational thing, that one for me, though. It depends on what I'm fighting. But I am a fan of the bow gun. That's not too shabby. Heavy bow gun, same again. I can use it against certain creatures, but it's not my first option. Like I said, 90% of the time, if you say we're going against a horde enemy, what are you taking? It's got to be me lance, me longsword, or my insect glaive. It's got to be one of them three I've got equipped. Gun lance. Gun lance is a love-hate relationship with me. It depends on what... the shelling type that it comes with. I'm not a big fan of the ones that get most damage by shooting the gun lance. I prefer the one where most of your damage comes from, do you know, like when you do the charge attack and then you insert that blade into them and pull it out and then you get the chain reaction or explosions. That's my preferred style of gun lance. The one where you get a lot of damage just by strike, shoot, strike, shoot, strike, so I don't like that one. It blunts your weapon far too quick, and in my personal opinion, the overall damage output versus the amount of time you spend like doing the attack, like hit, boom, the amount of time that takes, the damage that it gets is just not worth the trade. I can't remember what because you've got the wide one, the short one and the other one, but no, I prefer the one that it's I prefer the one where you stick them with a big spike and then you get the chain reaction or explosions that come after it. That gun lance style I actually really like. Yeah, I prefer the endless combo with the wyvern stick. Like, yeah, the wyvern stick. That's the one. Yeah, where you just stick the big spike in and pull it out, and then you get like 10 or 12 explosions that sort of rip up the monster. That type of shelling gun lance I think is great. Especially for targeting certain body parts, like if there's a certain monster you want to break. If you angle it right and get that wyvern stick to impale that particular body part, done job. Breaking monster parts, that's the main reason I fell in love with the lance. Because in terms of like manoeuvrability and re-angling yourself to hit certain body parts, I think it's unchallenged. If you know how to use it properly, it is unchallenged in targeting specific monster parts. And to my knowledge, I believe it's the only weapon on the game that counts as both piercing and blunt damage. It does both. So with certain monsters you have to have blunt damage, don't you, to break the body parts. Other monsters you've got to have like piercing damage to take the body parts, like sharp damage versus blunt damage. Whereas with a lance, it does both damage simultaneously. So regardless of what you're fighting and what you're trying to break, you can destroy any monster part on any monster with one weapon. Which in terms of utility I think is fucking fantastic. That and the fact that its shield is the best, like in terms of like what you can tank. I can't remember what the protection perk's called, but you get the armor jewels, don't you? Like if you get the gold and black dragon armor with the one that sort of looks like it's made out of rock, get that armor with the lance, and you get the high armor protection perk. You can literally tank any hit in the game. There is not, except for like the massive elder dragons that can one bomb you, because its attack is just unblockable. The idea is to dodge it, but if it's an attack that you can block, it will tank any shot in the game. Other attacks that people have to dive out of the way and run from, you can literally just raise your shield and stand there and just take it straight to the face and be like, yeah, is that best you've got, pal? You're just laughing at them. I like the longsword for the same reason. The quick slash that you do with button combos where you like shoot forward a brief bit and then resheath your sword and roll. That is one of the best dodge attacks in the game, in my opinion. Like the ability to do that, mate, you can proper just you can quickly move out of the way of most attacks. Yeah, the defensive side of it comes in, obviously it's useful in solos because it keeps you alive, but it's more useful when you are taking on it's more useful for when you're playing as a team. Rather than as a solo job. It's because your ability to tank any hit, you can, when you get the monsters aggro, you can sort of keep the monster pissed off with you. So if you've got somebody that's using like a sword and shield or dual blades, one of the the faster attackers, but they can't really take a lot of shit, you can sort of keep your mates covered, because you can just keep the monster pissed off with you. And then when it does go to attack, you can just get your mate to sort of dive behind you, and you dive in front of it and boom, grab hold of that fucking shield and just basically tank the hit for your mate. Take it to the face so the guy behind you doesn't have to. Oh, you're going to get me nerding out now. You're getting me all nerding out of a Monster Hunter. You're talking my language, bro. You're talking my language. You've got me with Orc. You've got me with Monster Hunter. And 7 days. I'm sure you said your mate plays 7 days. You've got me with 7 days. All you need now, mate, is to be a Final Fantasy fan, and you've nailed it, dude. You've nailed it. Ooh, favourite Elder Dragon. Ooh, nah, for me. Elder Dragon, it has to be Cushlia. Just because out of all, Cushlia or what's its fucking name? The big crystal one that you fight in, like the underground formation thing. You know where it's it keeps going back to its seat in, it's sort of like in the middle of all them crystals. It keeps coming back to that crystal formation when it does its big attack. that and Cushly Adoria, just because in terms of pure aesthetics, it's the one that looks like your most traditional, you know, medieval style of dragon with the four limbs, the wings. It's the most what I grew up watching on TV and shit like that. You know, things like Dragonaut and that type of shit. Like, it's the one that most reminds me of dragons as I grew up knowing them. So yeah, the big crystal one and Cushly Adoria are definitely my two favourite. Out of the Elder Dragons. Out of all the monsters, it has to go to the classic, mate. It has to go to classic. It has to be Rathalos. Rathalos will always, yeah. That's the OG. Right, I need to milk those, so I'm on my way back. The Rathalos is the OG for me, mate. I've been playing it back since, like I said, Monster Hunter 1 on PS2, and yeah, I will never forget the first time I saw a Rathalos, and it shit me the fuck up. Because I think it was on I don't think it's actually a hunt the first time you bump into Rathalos on PS2 version. It's the you're after an egg. I think you have to some arsehole tells you to go and steal an egg, and you pick it up, and then when you get back to the first, I think it's the first jungle or the first green zone, like the grass zone, when you come down off the mountain, the highlands area, you come back down that mountain where it wyverns, or you get to the bottom, and then that fucking Rathalos roars and just slams on the floor in front of you, and it just proper roars right in your face, and I was just like, oh shit. You said steal an egg, you fucker. You never said naught about kill a fucking dragon. Mine's Val. Yeah, Val. That's a decent fight, that. Fifth fight is Sugar Malagulia. Favourite fight? Oh. Favourite fight to me, in terms of challenging for what it is when you first go up against it, like the first time you bump into it, that to me has to go to the PSP version of the game. The first time you bump into Tiger X. Just because that's the first time you bump into a really big wyvern, a big threat that's not slow. It's not like some of the bigger dragons. You know, they're powerful, but they're a bit cumbersome. They're sort of easy to predict. I remember Tiger X being the first fight I had, where for its size, it moved surprisingly fucking quick for something that big. I was not. I was not expecting it to move that fast for something that size. it caught me off guard. That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. That's probably my favourite battle I've ever had. What first time? Yeah, not the first time you bump into it, but the first time you actively have to go hunt one. That or what's its? I can't remember its name, but the Elder Dragon. That's oh, what is it? Nevergonte, is it? The purpley black one that's really really fast. It likes to bounce all over the place like a fucking lunatic. That's a fun fight. Yeah, it might not be Nevergonte. I'm thinking of, but it's Nevergonte. It might be Nevergonte. Ah, I can't remember its fucking name. Is it Nevergonte? I'm thinking it might not be. It's like a purpley, it's like a dark purpley. dragon slash bat. It's got like a beak that it almost looks like a wolf's face, but with like a bird's beak on it. I know its eyes glow red when it's jumping around a lot. You can see its red eyes like leaving little red trails behind where it's bounced. It's really fast. It's one that likes to bounce all over the place like a lunatic. I really enjoyed that fight. Mainly for the exact same reason, just because of how fast it is. It sort of catches you off guard, it throws you off, because you're sort of used to fighting Elder Dragons that are bigger. I don't think it's very big for an Elder Dragon, it's quite small for an Elder Dragon, but it's so fucking fast. Nakakaruga. Yes! I believe that's the one. Dark purple, sort of looks like it's got, like it sort of walks on its wings on its front paws. It's sort of got like bat wings, and it's got like a beak, and its eyes glow red. That is fun. Well, I say fun. It's also frustrating because it does move fast and it hits like a fucking semi truck. But it's definitely a fun fight. Yeah, it does. Yeah, whips its tail at you. I'm trying to remember. That might be its name. I might just be terrible with names. But yeah, no, yeah, that's a fun one. I enjoyed fighting that. That was Oh yeah, these are waving beautiful now. Yeah, Naga, yeah. Yeah, he's fun. I really enjoyed fighting that first time I bumped into it. And the yeah, like a Jaguar bat thing, yeah. He's a fun fight. And in terms of I miss it on I don't know if you ever played the older Monster Hunters, but you don't see it so much on newer ones. Like, you get little videos, but they're not as in-depth. But like, back on the PS2 version, if you ever played it, every time you saw a new monster, same with PSP version, every time you saw a new monster, you sort of get like a little ecological video on it. You sort of see like how it hunts, and the way it stalks its prey. Those videos were fucking right good. I think it was on the PSP version, there was like a blind one. It was like an electric creature, it sort of looked like it was made out of blubber, like a white flabby creature that was blind, and it could stretch its neck out, and it'd basically it'd hunt by like crawling across cave rooftops. That was good. And in the new Monster Hunter, what's it called? I don't know if you played Monster Hunter World, but the one with, I think it's in the new, or it might even be the newer one. No, it's the newer one, because I was playing it with Brendan. The spider. That big spider that's sort of got like the white fluffy section around its midsection. That spider, the opening sequence when you first bump into that spider, that was fucking awesome. Loved it. That was such a good opening video to introduce a creature. The way that spider's just sort of dangling off the web, and then it just sort of like spreads all its legs out at once. It was like, oh shit. I think it's white and red. It's where, I know in the mission you get to rescue that elder guy. He's sort of stuck in all webs and he don't even care. Like, he's that clueless. He's more bothered about his fucking research than the fact he's currently stuck in a fucking spider web. But nah, that was a great opening sequence for a monster coming into it, mate. That was fucking right good. Like I said, the way it just sort of spreads all its legs open at once and then fucking falls down off web and lands in front of you, and then that chick that you was so beautiful, she's so nice to you, that helping, you know, like your partner woman who's always with you, when she's like, She just pats you up back and she's like, yeah, you can deal with that. And I'm just going to fuck off and leave you to it. You know what I mean? Like, you can fight the 40-foot spider. Bye. Just like, really, love? Really? Like, yeah, no problem. I'll just fight the 40-foot spider. No issue. Like, fucking thanks for that. Greatly appreciated. Oh, your juveniles already. Nice. Wow, you guys are growing. Oh, there's a few, mate. There's a few that I love. Oh, what's its name? It's like in terms of like theatrical entrances, I'm useless with the names. I always fucking get them wrong and mispronounce them. But the one I'm on about, like the first time you encounter it, when you've got to fight it, it's fighting another dragon, and then it kills it, and then it lands on like a little mountainside and spreads its wings out, and in the background you've got like a sort of like a red mist with the moon. You sort of like see its silhouette with moon behind it, with its fucking wings spread out and its horns on its head. That, like, what a fucking introduction. It had very, like, I almost want to say, like, almost like vampiric gothic entrance to it, the way it came in. Which obviously has been done on purpose. I'm fairly sure it steals other one's life forces, if I'm not mistaken. But that was a great entrance. The way it just shows you moon and all clouds and shit behind it, and then its wings just spread out, and you sort of get the full silhouette on top of the mountain with moon in background. Oh, mate. That was a right entrance. I had got a clue, mate. I can't remember its name. I'll be honest with you, but what an entrance. The way it just spreads, it's like I said, the way like just with the silhouette of the moon behind it, and then all the clouds and the red mist, and oh yeah, like yeah, awesome. Truly worthy, truly worthy. I do love entrances like that. Right, no, it's not Kushlia. It's not the Kushlia. It's because Kushlia is an ice dragon. Kushlia Doria is ice. This is I can't remember what I don't think it's, obviously it's an elder dragon, so you know dragon element hurts it, but it's not. It don't use elements against you. It basically drinks the life force of other dragons. Oh, what's it called? Give me a sec, I'll soon tell you. I'm going to have to Google this now, because otherwise it's got to irritate my fucking noggin. Because it's on tip of my tongue, and I just can't place it, so yeah, that's got to irritate my noggin. Bear with me 2 seconds, and I'll tell you what it's called. Because otherwise that's got to be doing my nutting all night, and then I'm not going to sleep. Possibly, yes. Give me a second. I'll tell you what it is. Let me just pull that up. I'll tell you what it's called. Because otherwise it's got to do my nutting. What is it?
Ah, stupid mobile. Do as you're told, because this is right going to do my nothing. Might be, yes. I know it drains, before it silhouettes against the moon, it drains the life of another monster, because it kills the other monster and then sort of lands on like a tall spire, and then it's got the moon silhouetted behind it in its opening entrance. Oh man, that was such a thematic entrance, that was beautiful. You might be on about the same one. But there's a good chance you probably are. Yeah, I'm gonna cry our shit up in a minute, mate. Is it Valstrax? Ah, yeah, I'm sure it might be Valstrax. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's Valstrax. That. Oh, wow. What a. That's the one. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. What an opening entrance. That was fucking beautiful. Loved that scene. Right, I'm gonna get. Give me a sec. I want to get the. I'll take the milk off the wyverns and put it on the. Yeah, ice wyvern pot morning. Yeah, you're not kidding, mate. That's. But yeah, that scene, mate. Oh, yeah, that was fucking beautiful. Loved it. The way it just fucking silhouettes against the moon and spreads its wings. It was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to fight that. I don't think I really want to. Right. Give me 2 seconds to get a spare cryo pod, mate, and I'll cryo. Oh, you got a cryo pod it up, yeah. Oh, you're alright, I'll grab it, mate, because I've got to get milk off it anyway to put in ice wyvern so it stays fresh for tomorrow. But yeah, I got the in it end. Yeah, that's definitely the one. Yeah, it's the Crimson Bath. Yeah, that are, mate. Oof. He's your nemesis. We've all got one on that game, mate. We've all got one on that game. Everybody has a nemesis. For a long time, my Brendan's was the Behemoth, like the Final Fantasy crossover they did. He got the in it end, bless him, good old Sassy, but yeah, for the longest time I watched him keep attempting that Behemoth fight and getting absolutely wrecked. Right. You cryopoded everything, yeah? You good? Everything's put away. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, I think we're going to be calling it there, people. Of course, it's early hours, and TJ's tired, and I've no doubt my adorable children will have me up in about 5 hours, because they're good like that, bless them. But I will be back on tomorrow for 7 days, so if you feel like stopping by to watch that fun, feel free to do so. And if not, as I said, come back on a Saturday and watch me and
entice TJ into coming caving with me again. And probably get us both killed because I'm good like that. GG's, cheers, bro, cheers. And until the next one, people, look after yourselves, take care, and have a good night, good evening, or good day, whatever it may be, wherever you are. Thanks for stopping by. See you later.